Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? I decided to let that have the common courtesy to let that guitar solo finish playing out before we started. Tonight we're gonna check out Pokkén Tournament. A couple of notes on this. This is currently available as a free trial. If you have Switch Online, you can just download it like until Wednesday, I think, to check it out. As you can see, it says there's only like a day and 6 hours left. So basically Wednesday hits and it's no longer available, it looks like. So we're getting in right on the tail end of this. I haven't really, perhaps obviously, I haven't really played it. I probably wouldn't be checking out a free trial if I had played it before. I'd probably be just playing it. I did play a demo once. There's also a demo available. I think it gives you access to like 4 characters or something like that. I think I played that on the Wii U, like when the game first came out. And I liked it. I just didn't like $60 like it. Especially because it's like, you know, it's a multiplayer game at heart. And I'm not super competitive. So I was like, I'm not gonna spend $60 on a game like that when I have no intentions of playing it online. Like, I wasn't confident that it would have a single-player experience. I know, maybe we'll find out. Does it? Maybe it will have enough where I'm like, yeah, okay, I can get into this. Well, Garchomp don't give no shits about no Fire Blasts. I see how it is. But yeah, if you have Switch Online and you want to check this out, you can do that. If you don't, there's still that demo. I'd recommend it just because why not? Check it out, right? Like to encourage people just trying new things. He can do that? Since when? Oh, look at this edgelord. So what, do all of the Pokemon have, like... have trainers? I don't think I knew that. Like, unique trainers. Edgelord versus Edgelord. Neat.
Oh, you must be the new battle trainer I've been hearing all about.
Oh yeah, I remember you from the demo.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Nia.
Can you imagine if, like, mainstream Pokemon games had voice acting like this? I want it so desperately.
I'm one of the battle trainers here in Farum. There's lots to see around here, but don't worry, I'll make sure you know your way around.
Even though this isn't the best voice acting I've ever heard, I'd still like to see full-blown voice acting in a mainstream Pokemon game someday. All right, back up. I didn't finish properly greeting chat. JMT, Prisma, Wally, Riley, how you guys doing? Anyone else lurking about? Or watching offline, it is good to have you. One other note on the schedule this week. The schedule might wind up getting a little wonky this week. Mostly because View can't make it for Monster Hunter this week. So I don't know if we're going to continue... I don't know if we're going to go ahead and do Monster Hunter anyway. I was talking to Eno about it a bit, and he seems to think that we have enough that we could do it without getting too far ahead. But I'm still like, I don't know. I don't know. We might not. I'm semi-tempted to jump on the Fall Guys bandwagon, which we could also do tomorrow. Because it's coming out tomorrow, pretty sure. Unless it's not available on PlayStation Plus yet tomorrow. I'll look into that. I'll look into that. So we might do that tomorrow. That's why the schedule is all question marks right now. Because we might do that tomorrow instead. We might do that Thursday. I don't know. Schedule subject to change. I think the only thing set in stone is that Wednesday off. We're gonna start that Nuzlocke on Friday, I'm pretty sure. I think I have everything in order for that now. And Saturday will probably be off too. But other than that, everything else is kind of up in the air.
I battle alongside my trusty partner, Weavile. Have you ever seen a Pokemon this cute? I doubt it.
I mean, I can't see them.
He was just sleeping over there, but where did he go? I'll introduce you guys some other time. Right then, first things first. Welcome to the Ferrum battle.
And yeah, I'll follow it up that, like, as much as I want to see full voice acting in a Pokemon game, she sounds like she's never heard any of these words before ever. And she's reading the script and she's like, what are words?
Working as one with your partner Pokemon and facing off in intense one-on-one battles is what makes Ferrum battles great. But first, you'll need this to get started as a battle trainer. Here's your battle AR. When you wear this, you'll be able to synergize with your Pokemon in battle. Your battle AR uses something called a synergy stone. There's actually a lot we don't know about them. But hey, we'll get into the details later. Make sure you take care of it. It's so exciting thinking about the brand new journey you're just starting out on. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what sort of trainer you turn out to be. I'll give you whatever assistance I can, so just try to have some fun out there. Right then, let's get you registered. You'll be able to change your partner Pokemon later. For now, choose whichever one feels right for you.
I don't know if I want to go with Kexen. I think we're gonna go with Pepper for this. Because I'm pretty sure it has, like, full character customization, right? I imagine I can probably change this later if I need to, anyway. Oh, yeah, there's character customization. Pepper returns! Oh, dear. No, those are all far too serious. Pepper isn't serious. God damn it. That was funny. Maybe that one. Man, character customization when it comes to streaming is like the worst thing. Because you definitely feel like you could just be here for like hours. Like, just nitpicking. Oh my goodness. This is fucking Monster Hunter over here. Where's the silver one? Those are both equally silver. One has a bit of a green tint, the other has a bit of a blue tint. What's with the red with the white eyelashes? What on earth? That's a little weird. Oh, that's right, these two are DLC. It's unfortunate. Blastoise is my boy. God damn, there's a lot of characters. You know what's fucking Darkrai? Huh. You got the fucking staple picks that, of course, you gotta have these, right? I'd argue Gardevoir is in there, too. I know Scissor is View's boy. Fucking Krogunk. Sceptile could be pretty cool. He's a potential pick. And hey Paul, how's it going? You did fan art of people who forget who you are? What do you mean? You bought a coffee machine on Animal Crossing? Why would you do fan art of streamers who don't remember you, though? So that they do remember you? Or are you saying that you do it of the ones that do remember you? I just misspoke. Oh, Decidueye is super fucking cool, too. That's also tempting. Fuck Machamp. Look at this normie-looking motherfucker. Bracing could be cool. Empoleon is also a very cool pick. You can just pick Mewtwo and Shadow Mewtwo. I feel like those should be unlocked. Also forgot Chandelures in this. If Logan's here, we're gonna have to put in some Chandelure time, for sure. Oh, I see what you're saying. You did it and then they were like, despite doing it, they didn't remember you. That's shitty. And now I want to know who it is. Except not really. Because it's probably someone I'm not familiar with, if I'm being real. Well, so I'm thinking Sceptile, Decidueye, or Empoleon. I mean, I know I can change it, like, pretty frequently, but... They're both standard, so those might be good for, like, learning the game. I think we're gonna go with Empoleon. I'm just kinda... Just for some reason, I'm like, yeah, this one.
This is the Farum region, where we are now. It's a huge island surrounded by nothing but the ocean itself. Farum battles are super popular here, if you hadn't already guessed.
She also sounds like she's reading a bedtime story. Fuck Charizard, why? In this game specifically, or just because overrated edgy boy, and forget that. In which case I agree. You notice I didn't even pause and think, maybe Charizard. Like, no, I went whip right over that one. I would consider Machamp before Charizard, low-key. Like... I think I'd only consider Charizard over Blaziken. Forget Blaziken.
To start off, right now, we're here in Old Farum Town. It's also known as My Town, and here you can check your battle data and change your settings, stuff like that. Don't worry, whenever we head to a new area, I'll give you the rundown. I've got your back. Next up is right here, Farum Stadium. This is where the Farum League is held. This is a single-player mode where you battle your way to victory in the official league.
That sounds like the one I want.
Next up is Tellertown, I suppose. Here you can join in casual matches against CPU opponents.
That also sounds useful. I do not have plans to go online tonight, by the way, if anyone's curious about that. I've got, like, no fucking idea what I'm doing, and I don't I'm very much the type of person that when I sit down to play a game like this, even if I want to play it competitively, I want to see everything the game has to offer first. I want to try all the characters, I want to be prepared before I go online. And I don't think that's going to happen within 6 hours tonight, to be honest. Maybe it will. Maybe I will be like, fuck it. This one character's super cool, let's go online and Quan some guys. Do some merkin. Hey View, how's it going? Blaziken's really technical. I could see that. I could see that.
Did you hear? There have been some strange battles going on at the haunted house recently.
Oh.
Do you think it's because of those rumors saying that you'll get something nice if you battle there? Check it out if you're interested. When you want to battle against your friends, you should head over to Selen Island. There, you can battle using 2 controllers. If you want to battle with some nearby friends, you can also use local communication. Head to Thalia Beach if you want to give it a go. And then there's Neo City, where you can battle against online players from around the globe. You can check out battle replays here too.
Which I do know that they have, like...
City, you can learn
they do have, like, casual and ranked modes online, right?
a bit too.
Except I specifically remember watching View stream this once. And he was like... Everyone in casual's more of a tryhard than everyone in ranked for some reason. And I guess it's because... people get really good, right? And then in ranked, you can only ever fight other people who are really good. Which must get exhausting. So... you figure probably people downrank themselves intentionally so that they can just wreck somebody that has no idea what they're doing. just to feel good about themselves. It happens in a lot of games, so that's probably why.
Alrighty then. Guess I went on a bit longer than planned, but that should be just about everything.
You're fine.
Feel free to start off wherever you want, but I think you might be best off heading to Techno City to play through the
That is a good
tutorial
idea.
and learn the basics of Ferrum battles.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Even when I played the demo, I remember specifically having no fucking idea what I was doing, so... I forgot Aegislash was the other DLC as well. How much is the DLC? I don't know. Maybe the game will really blow me away and I'll be like, yeah, fuck yeah, we're buying this game, but...
Don't you just love it when you clear a mission?
Okay, give me that tutorial.
You can learn about Ferrum
Run me
battles
down.
and practice as much as you see fit. In the tutorial, I'll teach you all about battling.
I remember the big thing that threw me in the demo was the switch between the 3D and 2D plane. Because they didn't even try to explain that. They were just kind of like, have fun. And I was like, whoa, dude, you can't just... I have no idea what's happening.
However you see fit. If you have two controllers, you will also be able to control both characters in training mode. I'd recommend starting off with my tutorial. Oh, right. You can use the pause menu during battle to check your Pokemon's move list. It's...
Yeah, do it. Hit me.
Choose your Pokemon.
Why'd you ask me to pick a Pokemon if you were just gonna have me pick again? Okay. Okay, game. Yeah, I remember it took, like, eventually I got the handle on... Man, it looks like they were gonna add a final character, but they, like, never did. That's kind of disappointing. I remember getting the handle on 2D and 3D eventually, but, like, the game didn't tell you anything about it. They were just kind of like, have fun.
In this course, I'll teach you all about the basics of the game. Now then, what shall we start with?
There's a fucking Venipede on a treadmill back there. Why is that a thing?
Alrighty, I guess we better start off learning how to
Let me
move.
guess, use the
Go
stick.
ahead and try moving your Pokemon. You can use the directional buttons.
Oh,
to
you can
move
also use the
around
D-pad.
field.
Okay, that's good to know.
You
I don't
can
know if I
also
would.
jump with the B button.
Wow, this is a little odd, because they kind of, like...
If you press the same direction twice...
I'm holding left right now. I guess because they're circling around the opponent. They're not... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, dude. Man, fucking jump super high. There's no, like, cooldown on that. You can just do it.
Okay, let's... Next up, we'll learn how to attack...
Do you have the arcade stick for this and everything, View? Do you still play this? Like, semi-regularly? Or you could just be Chandelure and always be in zoning phase because fuck my life, that's why.
long-distance attacks.
Wasn't, I feel like Gengar was like that too. He was one of the ones that was playable in the demo. And he was very heavy on that stuff from what I remember.
Try to land a few ranged attacks.
Did that really count as a ranged attack? I don't think it did. Whoa. You're never gonna hit anyone with that. Okay, so it's pretty. It's kind of Smash Bros-y in that regard. Like you have different stuff depending on which way you tilt the stick. I like the simplicity of games doing that.
You'll launch an attack that'll chase down your opponent.
Okay. This one's just kind of like, you got this ice thing. but that's kind of about it. The rest of them are all kind of the same.
There you go. Now you're getting it.
What are phases? Yeah, see, the demo didn't have any of this. They just tossed you right into free play and just were like, enjoy!
All battles consist of two states, field phase and duel phase. At the start of the battle, where we... And this is duel phase.
Tekken mode. Right.
You can tell which phase...
You can also tell by the orientation of the screen
How do you go
if
about
you're a gamer and
changing
you're
phases?
observant of things like that.
Well, see, if you land a certain type of attack, you'll shift phases. Let's check out this demonstration.
Yeah, you basically want to use, like, combos to force your opponent into the phase you want them to be in,
Now,
right?
Try to shift to duel phase. Try to hit your opponent with this attack.
I pressed the wrong button entirely, but it still worked.
Now you've changed the phase.
I guess Y and A do the same thing.
In duel phase, you can dish out some serious damage. But close quarter combat is risky too. Here's where the real battle goes down, but you'll need to be careful. The way you move around differs a bit from field phase. Let's practice moving around in duel phase. By pressing forward twice on the directional buttons, you can perform a forward dash step.
That's an amazing, like,
By
blocking
pressing back twice
animation.
on the directional buttons, you can perform a backward dash step. You can jump using the B button. In duel
Oh, is A, like,
action is
an
high
auto combo mode? I think it might be.
Alright, that should be good. Land a certain attack on your opponent and... You can also just land a butt.
So you just kind of do enough damage,
Send them flying
and
back
eventually
into field phase like this.
it transitions. So you can force them to transition back, or you can...
Someone with wits like yours
Just
has
beat the shit out of
probably
'em.
already figured that battles will involve shifting back and forth.
Yeah, thank you. This is one of the downsides with dialogue, is it almost goes a little too slowly. It's like, come on, keep moving.
Plus, when you cause a phase shift, you'll get a nice little bonus. And by that, I mean you'll fill up your synergy gauge.
Neat. Okay. That's a final smash, right?
We'll talk more about how to use the synergy gauge later on. Ah, right. I forgot to tell you. You can block by pressing the R button. By blocking, you can all but completely defend against your opponent's attacks. Alrighty, let's try to block and it just hold down.
Just hold down R and you'll be fine. Where did I hear this before? Oh right, Final Fantasy 15, and it was a complete lie. Does it actually work in this one? It seems like it actually does work.
Whenever you're in a pinch, just press the R button. Don't. Alright, keep. This is your synergy gauge. Once your synergy gauge.
LR. Wrong button. That was me trying to mash the dialogue away.
Your Pokemon used its synergy.
That didn't do
burst.
anything.
Your Pokemon will be
Oh, it's like a
well
form. Okay, I gotcha. I thought it was like a super attack.
You can use a burst attack once during every synergy burst.
Oh, there is a
Try
super
using a
attack.
burst.
Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Whirlpool of all things. Damn, that's flashy.
Land a hit to deal some huge damage. You definitely don't.
Tutorial finished.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Scarlet, by the way. Mulligoon, how's it going? Oh, you don't have a stick for this? They did make sticks, didn't they? Like, not sticks, but they made, like... Because I don't think even in arcades this game didn't have a traditional stick, did it? Didn't they have, like, custom controllers for it? There's a ton of characters, so it seems like it would be easy to get back into it. Because you always even just pick up a new character and be like, it's like a new game, right? That's probably good, because that probably means it wasn't designed around using an arcade stick. Which I know for some fighting games that's a thing, right? Where you almost feel like... Marvel vs. Capcom 3, it felt like you needed an arcade stick, because of the way it was mapped to the controls. Like, it just didn't feel quite right.
In this course, I'll tell you all you need to...
Forward ranged
Press
attacks.
this to perform it's great because you can use these attacks to shift into dual. This is what you'll want to try to land. Nicely done.
I figured that one out, but thank you.
Press the
Would have been...
land a hit. You'll want to get the...
Damn, okay.
Try to let...
Is that Ice Punch?
Now you're getting it.
Pokkén combos?
During dual phase, if you land a hit with the Y button, press the Y button rapidly.
They expected you to be completely new to fighting games, didn't they?
This is what land a Pokkén combo. While you're still getting the hang of battles, make sure to shoot for lots of Pokkén combos. A counterattack absorbs an incoming attack and quickly dishes out a counterblow. Time it just right, and you'll be able...
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
You can use counterattacks in... Try to count...
What? Oh, I have to do it 3 times, okay. I was like, I did it! Why are you not acting like I did it? Don't give me that Marvel vs. Capcom 3 challenge mode bullshit where you have to... everything has to be frame perfect.
By using grab attacks, you can break through your opponent's block.
View knows what I'm talking about. Fuck that shit. I loved that game, but that challenge mode was such bullshit.
Grab attacks are always super effective against counterattacks.
They just casually expect you to be able to do like true combos.
They're not
Like,
very effective against normal attacks. Use a grab attack on your opponent. Okay.
attack try.
Counterattacks beat normal attacks.
Yeah. That makes sense. Most fighting games got that.
Grab attacks beat counterattacks.
Oh, are the combo challenges in this like just as stupid? It's mainly about having a good D-pad. Oh, that's good news! The Switch Pro Controller's D-pad is garbage. So, I'm fucked. Like, okie dokie.
And normal attacks beat grab attacks.
Yeah, it's all gonna... Different controllers are gonna work better for different people. That's why I always turned up my nose at people who are like, you need a GameCube controller to play Smash Brothers. It's like, no you fucking don't. Like, I bet there's top-level players that don't use a GameCube controller. That's such a... I don't want to say it's gatekeeping, but, like, it kind of feels like it, right? Like, play it however you can play it. Like, however you are comfortable playing it, go for it. I mean, overall, the Pro Controller it's a good controller, it's just the D-pad sucks. Otherwise, I think it's a solid controller. That's the only downside I would give it. The battery life is good, everything else about it's good, it's just the D-pad is bad. And even then, if you're using the D-pad for, like, menuing in an RPG, it's not gonna bother you. But if you try and use it for, like, a precision platformer, like, say, Celeste, you're gonna get mad. Because it's not very good. Is the right stick used for anything? Because that's the one that drifts for me. So Joy-Cons might still be pretty good as long as the right stick doesn't do anything.
Trainers who master this attack triangle will take control of the battle. Probably.
Probably. Boy, my favorite...
This thing over here is called the support.
It's my favorite thing when anyone's giving me instructions for anything, and they use the words probably or maybe. Yeah, that just happened, like, semi-recently, didn't it? Where someone won a tournament with, like, the quote-unquote wrong controller. It's like, that's silly logic.
Your support gauge will fill up as time passes. And once your
Especially
support
Nintendo,
gauge is
someone
full,
needs to remind them of the NES D-pad. Yeah, like, their handheld pads are usually good. Like, when I've been playing my Fire Red Nuzlocke, I've been playing on my DS Lite, the D-pad on this is great. Like, what happened?
press the L button and try calling in a support Pokemon. It'll come in and use one of its Pokemon moves to help you out.
So this is like Dissidia, basically, where you can call in a side character. That's neat. About planning time?
Planning time before each round.
Oh, okay.
You can choose which support Pokemon. You can select a support or maybe even select a support Pokemon.
I'm trying to skim through some of this stuff, because some of this is very clearly, like, as someone who's been around and played games for 2 decades, I understand a lot of these mechanics, like, these basic mechanics.
Attack type support Pokemon come in handy.
Okay, so it's just damage.
Support Pokemon typically swoop in to block your opponent's movements. Sometimes they can even counter your opponent's attacks.
Okay.
Enhanced type support Pokemon will power up your Pokemon or heal some of your HP. Things like that.
That sounds neat.
Pick a support Pokemon that suits your playstyle.
Oh god, there's status effects in this game?
Sometimes when you use support Pokemon, your battle Pokemon will receive a status. These statuses include positive statuses and negative statuses. First things first. Positive statuses.
So basically, Golbat's gonna be like the god tier
While you're under
assist,
the effect of a
right?
positive status, you get some sort of advantage.
Oh, they're just like buffs. It's not. See, they said status, and I was like, poison, confusion, parahacks. No. That's a terrible idea. This sounds awful. Yeah, that was a thing in World of Warcraft. People were like, that's still a thing in World of Warcraft. If you don't use add-ons, people judge you, like, super hard. And it's like, the fuck, man, that's so dumb. I don't think I've even heard of that game view. And hey, Flapper, how's it going? Yeah, I used add-ons in World of Warcraft that were, like, quality of life stuff. Like, I used one that, tracked how much money I made in a day, and stuff like that. I didn't like using the ones that outright, like, made the game easier. I just liked the, like, utility ones that were just, like, useful to track things.
For instance, Eevee will give you a positive status that grants you a temporary increase to your attack.
Helping Hand?
The effect depends on the support Pokemon, but things will be in your favor while you have a positive status. Next up, we have negative statuses. Get hit with a negative status, and you'll temporarily be at a disadvantage.
Even the quest tracker you don't even need anymore, because that's just built into the game now.
Hit you with an attack that temporarily reduces your speed.
There's still quest add-ons that will give you, like, the exact coordinates for where you need to be, which I kind of disagree with. Like, I feel like the game gives you enough of an idea. Like, they give you a zone and say it's somewhere in this area. And it's like, I feel like that's enough. Cheering?
Between rounds, I'll drop in to cheer you on.
Okay.
Depending on whether you win or lose a round, your support, there are several types of cheering you might receive. There are cheer skills that are in effect from the first round. Sometimes, during field phase, you'll find power scattered around.
You'll just find some power.
You can pick up this power to power on the field will disappear. Go ahead and pick.
That surf is pretty cool. I like that. That's smart too, Paul. That used to be a thing, especially in World of Warcraft, where like you had to be very careful about where you downloaded the stuff. I don't know if that's still a thing now, but it was definitely a thing like 10 years ago. I think I did that too fast. Oh, I get it. Okay. It's because I was holding forward. So A isn't like an auto combo. That has outright like different attacks. Okay, I follow. The fuck was that? It was like 4 moves at once, you fucking cheater. Like, was that cut, strength, and rock smash? What a tryhard.
Okay. Next, give this a shot.
You know what? I'm pretty sure he can learn all of them, so it's not, you know, whatever. Oh. Oh.
Nicely done.
Oh, okay. You don't want to hit the wall.
All right, and now this.
Seems useful. Except for the fact that it's like straight. I guess it's good at anti-air. It's important. Oh, it's extra funny that you did PvP. I always thought add-ons were completely useless for PvP, honestly. I could at least see the use of them for raiding, but I was also a firm believer in just be better. You shouldn't need raid add-ons to... Well, first of all, Blizzard should design the encounters better. If you need an add-on that tells you what's about to happen, then they didn't design the encounter very well, in my opinion. And yeah, that was the thing. People started to look at it as, like, if you don't have the add-on, then clearly you're bad. Like, they didn't look at anything other than that. I was very proud of the fact when I led my guild, I didn't do that shit. Like, I didn't... If someone was like, I don't want to use add-ons, I was like, alright. More power to you.
In this course, I'll teach you
As long as you don't fuck up, we won't have a problem. Low stance.
During duel phase, press down.
Alright.
While in low stance, press the X button. While in low, try to land an attack.
I like how moves kind of like auto combo in this game, to be totally honest.
By pressing.
That's such an amazing
By pressing the
animation.
Y button in a high stance, you try to use. There you go. Now you're getting
I
it.
wanted to see the other one. Oh well, that's fine.
You can hold down the button. It'll take some time. You'll deal more damage.
Huh.
By charging up your counterattack.
Okay.
Try to charge up a counterattack.
Only judge if you play Chandelure or Breaks In. I'll probably try everyone tonight at some point. Oh yeah, you can totally like buffer that shit while they're getting up. I assume that there's like a get up attack though that
During
makes
a
that not work.
counterattack, use the directional buttons and R button to cancel and move into a dash step.
Fucking what? Okay.
You can use counterattacks to deflect your... Try to cancel.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for him to attack me. I was like, he's not doing the thing. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that was not it. That was not it. It looked fancy, but that was not it.
Piercing attacks are special moves that cannot be blocked by counterattacks. For example, counterattacks with a fully charged hold become piercing attacks.
Okay, I follow.
Your best bet with counterattacks, in field phase, you can also hold the last hit of a homing attack to make it a piercing attack.
Okay, that's neat. I like that they demonstrate. They don't just tell you and then say, okay, now you try. Like, they actually... Because half of the explanations, I'm like, fucking what?
And it'll get back up on its own, too.
But then when I see it, I'm like, oh, okay. I get you.
But this will give your opponent the chance to move in for an attack, so you'll need to be careful.
Yeah, you still take damage from
Depending on the
blocking.
attack,
Yeah.
you may take some damage.
Typical fighting game thing. So that blocking, you can't just stand there all day.
This is called block damage, but you'll never be KO'd by block damage.
Oh. Is that the case in most fighting games?
If you keep blocking against an attack, you'll notice that the block will start to turn.
Oh, you can just have your block broken too. That's
If you
okay.
don't release it, you'll eventually get hit with a guard
I mean, that's
break.
also good. That's what we call balance.
When you're hit with a guard break, you will be left momentarily defenseless.
I totally remember playing Street Fighter 4 on 3DS and trying to play that online. There was a lot of people that just stood there and just blocked indefinitely. And it was like,
Attacks you can endure before
why even play the game? Like, why? Why even bother? If you're just gonna stand there and just do one thing, and then wait for me to tire out so you can get the upper hand.
guard break.
It'd be one thing if they were, like,
While in synergy burst, you won't
doing
be
it
stunned.
strategically. Like, if I was being overly aggressive and they were just blocking. That makes sense. But no, I'd walk into the fight and they would just hold down block for, like, the entire fight. I'm like, why? Why bother playing the game?
The attack without worrying about your opponent's ranged attacks one bit.
I feel the same way about, like, in Smash, those kids that pick Hyrule Temple and then they just fucking run away. It's like, why even bother playing the game? Like, you're wasting everyone's time, including your own. You give no shits about silly attacks.
Opponent using a ranged attack with a homing attack. There you go. Now you're getting it.
So do you still take damage from that? It looks like
When
you
your
do.
opponent uses their synergy burst, you'll want to try to use the X button for strong attacks to stun them, or grab attack to try to stop them from.
That makes sense. Apply the pressure and just wait for it to run out? Or do you have to, like, actually cancel it in some way?
You can link up one attack with the net. This is what let's try to land.
Didn't you tell me this already? Oh, no, now you're actually talking about, like, one attack into the other, not the auto combos. Alright, okay. So Poké combos are the easy
You don't have to
ones.
master high-level combos right away, but I'm sure you've already noticed that battle Pokemon all have different amounts of HP, right?
Yes,
On top of
actually.
that, how quickly the synergy gauge fills up and how long a synergy burst
That I
lasts
didn't know.
also differ.
Makes sense, though. Okay.
Crazy, right?
I don't know if I'd use the word crazy, but
There are all sorts of different battle stages, and the battle arenas themselves vary slightly in shape and size.
oh, that doesn't bode well. Oh no, they all look like flat. My first thought was ARMS, because ARMS has all these different stages, and they have all these crazy gimmicks, and I'm like, oh my god, like,
Pokemon all have their strengths and weaknesses.
just give me an even playing field.
Switch up your fighting style from time to time. As you battle, your Pokemon will increase its skill level.
Neat.
As you increase your skill level, as your skills level up, remember, you can switch out your skill points from
Oh, that's useful. You're gonna have to pay some fucking microtransaction to switch your abilities. Oh god, there's more. Do you think these are necessary, View, or should I just move on for now and maybe come back to these later? Because at this point, we've already been in tutorials for a fucking hour. And I'm like, alright, that's enough. Oh, cancel the counter into a grab, and like 90% of the time the bait works. Yeah, I think Like, these are probably useful if I start getting a little bit more crazy about the game, but...
What a lovely day.
Oh, try one of the combo trials? We can do that. Can't Gengar change his size, though? Combo Dojo? Is that what you mean?
Use your Pokemon.
I kinda wanna try Sceptile out, too. Man, I want my boy Blastoise. He's probably super cool. We'll stick with Empoleon for now, because I already kind of know some of the basics. So I'm guessing this is the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 thing, where they're like, do this series of inputs.
Let's try out a bit.
Oh god. Okay, yeah, let's just start at the beginning.
First off,
And yeah, they do that thing where they throw up their block at like the earliest possible moment. So you really gotta go in there.
that was perfect. All right.
Whoa, dude. Oops.
Next,
I could definitely see this being good for like... Oh, that's defog? Okay. I could see this being good for like checking out what the characters have to offer.
all right.
Which is why I liked it in Marvel vs. Capcom, because, yeah, you can just see what your characters can do. But then they made it, like, stupid hard. And yeah, these are, like, these seem pretty lenient.
Go get it.
Oh god. Yikes. You're judging view for blocking. Oh, I wasn't ready. No, stop. Man, you can't really buffer. What? Is that what I want? Oh, I have to wait for the slide to come out, okay. Damn, but you, like, really gotta cancel that, like, quickly. Hmm. Oops. Yeah, you gotta be fast. Like, holy shit. I accidentally did it that one time, and then I wasn't ready for the other parts of it. Even little stuff like that's useful to know. Like a little combo like that. Oops, that's not right. What? Oh, I wasn't ready again. I also wasn't ready again. Boy. What? What? I didn't do it fast enough. I hit him with the Y twice. Oh, I did it again. I mash a lot, and it looks like that usually fucks me on combos. Oh, is this the last one already? Well, now I feel a little bit better about it. No, I always hit him with A twice, and then or with Y twice, and then I fuck it. What? How was that not it? Shit. Oh, I'm not fast enough, I guess. Whoops. I still hit him with 2 Ys. I have to cancel into X. Whew. Oh yeah, you can just watch the example again. It's right down there. Yeah, I'm just not canceling into defog quickly enough. Man. You really have to be fast about that. Oops. What? It's still pretty goddamn tight. It's not Marvel vs. Capcom 3 tight, but it's still pretty goddamn tight. I do like that it resets quickly instead of, like, just making you sit there and wait. Oh, whenever I actually hit the Y, I'm not ready to continue. I do like that. I feel like I could just go through this with all of the characters just to see what they're capable of. Just to get an idea of, like, okay, how flashy are they? Who's fun? Man, I'm never ready. He's like, I'm going this way. Man. Could I, like... Yeah, like, I'm never ready for that part of the combo. Oops. Not that. Nope. Whatever, dude. What? Sometimes he slides right under him, too, which is like... I don't want to say it's janky, because I'm sure it's just I have the timing wrong. Yeah, because you gotta really nail that cancel. That's the thing. That's what I'm messing up. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? Oh. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do there for a while. I do keep pressing Y instead of... or X instead of Y, so that's... Oops. I also keep trying to buffer, like, even getting the slide is kind of tough. See, I hit him with Y twice again. I gotta stop that. This one might be a little too much for me. Part of me feels like I can totally do it, and then the other part of me is like, nah. That's what I have to do just after that first hit. Whatever. It's catching them in this that's, like, kind of tricky. I can't get that, like, consistently. And sometimes when I do hit him, like I said, I just slide under him because my timing's off. Oh, there's not a character select. I want to see what the other characters can do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like let's check some of these other guys out and see what they're capable of. I gotta pick a main, right?
Let's try out a...
Yeah, do it.
First off...
Sceptile's definitely one of those characters that I never thought I'd want to see in a game like this. Oh my god, it's kind of fast. So you don't really have combos in field phase, right?
Nicely done. All right.
Damn, dude. That's extra. The fuck? Oh, I went the wrong way. Why is that?
Give this a shot.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What's with the human-shaped hole in the wall back there? Oops.
All right.
The fuck kind of combo? Oh, we gotta cancel on this one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, give me a minute. Come on. Yeah, I gotta... Ooh, yikes, okay. I don't know if I'm able to do that. I'm typically bad with cancels. Especially, like, troubleshooting them to this degree. Always one of the harder characters to play. From what I just saw, I could see that.
What are you battling with?
View doesn't think that juggling is cheating either, so that's a thing. Just to throw that out there for your consideration. I love his little owl hop. That's amazing. Ooh. Ooh, what's that about? Okay. He was one of the DLC characters in the original, right? Oh, wrong button. What the fuck am I doing? Back up. Can I see that one again? Okay. Ah, so that makes him go into the stance. Okay, I gotcha. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know about this. It has another cancel in it. I'm not feeling good about the cancels. The charge cancels. I'm not feeling too good about those just yet. I think I'm gonna wuss out and say yes, I am a bitch. That's. Oh no, he was new for the Switch version.
Which Pokkén are you battling with?
Machamp's trials are good. At this point, like, I don't necessarily have other characters that I want to check out, so I'm probably just gonna go through them in order unless people have characters they want to see. Volpe, you said you want to see Lucario. I would assume that you can go online. It seems to be the full game.
Let's try out. First off,
Lucario is going to be like the most basic of basic characters, right? Is it true that all of the characters are like Tekken parallels, more or less? Right, that's the wrong button. I should like actually try to read these in advance a little bit better.
keep it up. Next,
Some of them are like super easy. Then they hit you with shit where it's just like, what the fuck? Who do you think I am? I guess because I'm doing it too quickly, I have to like let him, like, I have to pause long enough that he'll land. Let me see that again. Either I'm not doing it fast enough, or I'm doing it too fast. There we go.
now you're getting it. Go get him.
Now we're in super edgelord mode. Cool. So we got hyper combo finishes. We got those. Long way. Easy. Doesn't look too bad. Well, yeah, but I mean, I think a lot of the characters outright have Tekken moves. Like, there's a lot of, like, parallels. Yeah, I'd say Scorpion is the Mortal Kombat poster boy. That one was pretty easy, too. Oh, I missed. Never mind, it wasn't easy. Not bad. Stay free. There we go. Hey, I did him. I did it. You said Machamp?
What Pokemon are you battling with?
This normie looking motherfucker. He's trying so hard to make himself look big. It's like, look at me, I'm tall! Put your fucking arms down. Okay. Okay. I respect that.
All right.
Oh, he's Zangief. Okay. Wait. What's the buff thing? Surprised they don't have me do that part, too. Oh no, cancels. Charge cancels really make me nervous. Oh wait, no, I don't think that is a cancel. I think it's just listed in a odd way. Yeah. Oh no. Whoops. Faster, man. Oh man, okay. There we go.
Now you're getting it. Go get.
Yikes. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Okay, that wasn't right at all.
Nicely done. Almost there.
We'll wait until we do it, and then we'll see it. How's that sound? Yeah, Raiden's up there too. I think those are the ones that most people are gonna think of. Oh, that's focus energy when he does that? I'm just surprised they didn't include that in the combo to, like, introduce me to it. Oops. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, his weren't too bad. Oh, it's an action. That's what the action dojo does. Is it like introduces you to their mechanics? That might be useful too then. But I also feel like I think I have enough knowledge that I can jump into these, and it's a better showcase of like what the characters can do. Let's just give like normie Pikachu a shot. Ordinarily, it's a $60 game. Unfortunately, I do think it's on sale right now. I don't know how long that. Let's go look. Let's go look really quick, because I'm not sure. I think it's. I don't know how much it's on sale for, and I don't know how long the sale lasts. And I am curious because I'm having fun. I don't think it's actually on here. View Panzer Paladins. What do you think? There it is. It's on sale for $42. I would assume it's for only this week. No, it's for an extra week after this. How much is the DLC? 15. And the bundle is not on sale, unfortunately. And there is that free demo as well, if you don't have Switch Online and you still want to check it out.
Let's try out. First off,
I could already see Pikachu being infuriating to play against. Yeah, that too. If you have Switch Online, you can just try it out. Like I am now. The fuck move was that? Pikachu just casually, like, lifting rocks out of the ground psychically. There's a thing. Yeah, what the fuck is that? That's so crazy. Wait, that didn't count? Oh, because I had to follow it up. Okay, I thought Thunderbolt was like... I thought I was already hitting that. That's not too impressive of a combo, if I'm being honest. Like, it functions, it works. His are pretty simple so far, too. Whoa, hold on. Start charging Y? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, his were easy peasy. Maybe hidden power. You might be onto something with that. You might be onto something with that.
Use your Pokkén.
Who else? Let's check out View's boy Scissor. How long will I stream this? Usual time tonight. I mean, we have all night, so... I doubt I'll do more than one stream, because I could technically do it again tomorrow, I guess, but I probably won't. I'm low-key thinking about jumping on the, Fall Guys bandwagon tomorrow, if it's going to be on PlayStation Plus right away. Oh yeah, you did mention that he has field phase combos. Yikes. Cancel to X. Okay.
Next, give.
My god. I see the appeal. He's even got your color scheme.
All right.
Combo into a grab? Okay. Making me try hard now. Boy. That didn't... He has sword stance. Damn, you gotta be fast. What? Am I doing it too slow, maybe? Did he just use string shot? I mean, why not, right? I feel like this game's, like... What they wanted to do is they wanted to make underwhelming Pokemon moves actually cool. And they were like, you can't fucking stop us, Game Freak. We're gonna make string shot a fucking fighting game attack, and what are you gonna do about it? I don't like this the look of precisely timed. Oh, now he's Mega Man X. Okay. Okay. That grab gives you lifesteal and cures status effects after... What the... And you can combo into it? What the fuck? Excuse me? Yeah, and there's so many Pokemon and Pokemon moves that they definitely had the opportunity to get creative. I don't know if any of that was correct. No, I don't think any of that's right. No, that was right. Okay. Okay. But damn, you really need some good-ass timing on that. That's tricky. Cause like he gets his shield up, so I'm doing something wrong. Do I have to like... Do I have to like time it like with like when it clamps the second hit? Maybe? Is it something crazy like that? Because, like, that's it. It's just I'm doing something wrong with X Scissor. And not, like, actually turning it into a combo. Yeah, I'm guessing you have to, like, input at a certain point in the attack. Which I'm just not picking up. Krogunk seems like... He's the troll character, right? He's gotta be. How's a Weevil? I always thought Weevil was a pretty neat Pokemon, honestly.
Let's try out First off, try out this combo.
Underappreciated, perhaps. I legit forgot it was an Ice type. Like... And he's fast. Wow, you have to, like, really have good aim on that. That didn't count? Excuse me? There we go. That timing was still pretty bad, but it counted.
Try this one.
Krogunk has an actual... So he's Hero. Okay. What the fuck was that? I'm already, This is the Wolverine character, right? Where's Berserker Barrage? Oh, I didn't hold it. Not bad.
Right. One.
Yeah, this is Wolverine. This is Wolverine.
Now you're getting
Unite Crawl. Oh, I totally wasn't watching that one. What do I have to do? Oh, okay. Oh, that counted. Neat.
almost there.
The fuck? Holy sh... What the... Can I, like... I can just use that, okay. Oh, and then R drops. Okay, interesting. I keep pressing the wrong button entirely. That was almost it. Sometimes the... I keep pressing the wrong buttons everywhere. That time I wasn't ready for it. There we go. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Sure, Scarlet. Does it tell you, like... Doesn't tell you if you... Oh, you know, it does say there's a little clear, okay. Well, fuck, we're gonna go for... We're gonna just do them all. No, not necessarily, but... Let's... You know what? I think Mewtwo's fucking, like, overrated edgy boy, like, all over the place, but I do think Mewtwo's pretty cool, so... We're gonna try him out. Why not? We're gonna try them all out, so... Gotta try them all.
Let's try out a bit more difficult combo. First off...
Psycho Cut? Alright. What? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong direction. I'm dumb. I always thought they should have given him Psycho Cut and Smash.
All right.
I thought that would have been pretty cool. Dude. So extra. Mewtwo players used to be the gatekeepers of A rank. Oh, he's just very hard to play against. What? Why is that not hitting him? That was weird. I'm sure it didn't help that I'm sure a lot of people played him, so there's probably a lot of them. That's why I, like, low-key cringe whenever they put, like, Charizard or Mewtwo in anything, because I'm like, well, then everyone's gonna fucking play them. So, like, when when they put Charizard, like Gigantamax Charizard in Sword and Shield, I was like, fucking great, so everyone's just gonna fucking use Charizard. That's awful. That's a pretty neat combo. I'm pretty sure you're using more than 4 moves there, so you're cheating, but... Is that like, in the game's lore? Do we... In this particular type of tournament, are you allowed to use more than 4 moves? Like, do they ever go into that? Not many people pick Charizard. He doesn't strike me as... For a game like this, you don't think he'd be a very popular character. Same with Smash. Like, people pick him in Smash, but he's not very good. Because he's just not... He's not agile. He's not a fighter. So it doesn't really work. Decidueye is really popular. I really like Decidueye. It seems to think I can cancel out of that, but I don't see how. But then it doesn't seem like I have to either. No, I have to. Whoops. I don't know how to cancel out of that. Like, I don't know the timing. Unless it only works during the combo. Whoops. What's that move do? Oh my god. Why not, right? Oh, I gotta cancel out before it hits. I get you. There it is. Okay. Imagine if he had a psycho cut cancel thing and like that's something I wish Smash had, is it doesn't have canceling like at all. And I wish that they had it, but like simplified it in a way that made it very simple to understand, so it wasn't like it didn't create too big of a tier, like a skill gap, where it was like, well, if you don't know how to cancel, then you just can't play the game, because that would not necessarily be great. Huh? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? This one might be a little bit too much for me. Oh. Nope. 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 Oh, these are the impractical combos? Like, there's shit the game doesn't even teach you. I mean, you expect that to a point. Alright, let's just, unless there's a character anyone wants to see, let's just start going down the list, I guess. I guess we'll start down here. Start down here. We'll start from U2 and then we'll go over. Man. I remember how blown away I was when, like, they were like, we're putting a haunted chandelier in a fighting game, and I was like, fucking Nintendo, man. They just operate on a next level that other developers couldn't even hope to understand. Square Enix thinks they're so fucking special for making Final Fantasy VII. Nintendo put a haunted chandelier in a fighting game. Step off. Whoops. Chandelure? Spacing on this one. Yeah, there you go. And of course it has to giggle at you when it's... when you're fighting it, right? Like, of course.
Go get him!
I don't know if I like this one. You're salty even watching this. Oh, I was impatient. I admit it. Oh my god, what am I doing? No, let me fucking do the thing, man. Ooh, yeah, I don't know about this one. You gotta move really fast. Yeah, I don't know about that one. As much as I want to do all of them, I have to know my limits. Because sitting and watching me do that over and over for like 30 minutes isn't going to be fun, right? That's going to be terrible. Good riddance. Oh, man. Aurora beam, I guess. Yep. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. What? Like, how much faster you want me to do that? That's interesting. That's also interesting. Oh, I just have to do it while, like, fast falling. I gotcha. They put a lot of water types in this game. What? Maybe not a lot. Feels like it, though. But there's a lot of grass types, too, so... This is not that weird. Easy.
Go get him!
No, we see it when we pull off the combo. That's how we play. Never mind, the combo's easy. It's whatever. That's a lot of damage. I mean, Sheer Cold is a one-hit KO move, so it should be a lot of damage, but still. Whatever. You have to hit him like... Man. No, it's just I'm going too fast is what's happening. Whatever. Oh, that one was pretty easy, too. As soon as I saw that one Chandelure combo, where it was, like, a ranged grab, I was like, oh yeah, fuck this character. Like, it's a totally safe grab that you can hit them with from range. That's stupid. Sorry, JMT, you're gonna have to avert your eyes for a little bit. In before, this is like the most fun character. Right? I could see Seismic Toss being, like, the most agitating thing. Because look how long it lasts. Like, every time he grabs you with that, you're gonna be like, motherfucker. It's just an inevitability. What? He's kind of surprisingly basic, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like, even I don't want to watch it fucking pan out again. It's like, yeah, I get it. That's what Seismic Toss looks like. Oh, man.
Almost there.
And, like, everything he does is based on Seismic Toss, too. It seems. God, that one was really easy, too. He's definitely, like, a beginner character, from what I can tell there.
Choose your Pokemon.
How have you been enjoying Fantasy Strike? Have you been playing that too, View? I'm not, like, super into competitive fighting games or anything, so I probably won't even try it out. But... I feel like this is, like, the closest thing to just legit playing a dinosaur. I watched Jurassic Park last night, actually. Those movies still, like, hold up very well. I was impressed. I haven't seen them in a while. Probably gonna watch the third one tonight. I goofed. Sand Tomb takes a year and a half to play out. This thing's pretty vicious. Good thing is about it is it's a fighting game for people who are learning fighting games or don't play it. I could see that. And I think there's a market for stuff like that. I remember that was when Heroes of the Storm started to just outright fail. That's what I was saying. I was like, why don't you just make it a casual MOBA for people who don't play MOBAs? Why don't you just make it super user-friendly and make it like the entrance level one? Because there isn't a game like that. They're all very high entrance levels. Like, you have to know so much about the game. Why don't you just focus on making it really, like, not mainstream, but, like, approachable? I think there is an audience for stuff like that. And I think you can still balance it in a way that you do still have some depth so that it's not completely brainless. Like, I don't think you have to make it totally brainless to make it a entrance level kind of thing. Hold on, I don't like this. How am I supposed to hit B while holding X? Like, big yikes there. I don't think I can actually do that with my fingers. I don't think that's a thing. Wow. You gotta really be on top of that. That's tricky. How much faster do you want me to do it, bitch? How much faster do you want me to be? I'm gonna go with no because I'm having to like crab claw the controller to do that one, and I'm not a big fan of that. So, Shadow Mewtwo is probably the only one I have absolutely zero interest in checking out. Like, I'm sure he plays a little bit differently, but I also don't know the characters well enough to know what those differences are, perhaps. So. Yeah, that's good. And that's the thing. I think even people who really like those franchises can still sit down with one that's a bit more streamlined, and they can still enjoy it. I think there is a balance that can be struck there. What was that? Do I even want to know? Oh, that's the wrong button. He's got the fucking DDD crouch. Why is there a bomb? What the... Whoops, I wasn't ready. What the fuck is this character? Wow, I'm just not good at pulling this one off. Whoops. Nope. Is that the RNG attack, I'm guessing? Because mine only shot a little pebble instead of a big boulder. A lot of the cancels like aren't super hard in this game, honestly. Did he am I summoning myself as a... What? Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Does he get a bonus from, like, having himself set as a summon? You think you realize you don't like combo-heavy fighters? I guess... What do you mean? Because the first thing I think of... I don't like having to memorize all of this different shit. That's why I like Smash Brothers, because you don't have to memorize stuff like that. And you don't have to have, like... It's a little bit more, like, free-flowing. If that's what you mean, I totally get you. If you mean a more basic, you don't like being stuck in a combo for a year, I also understand that. That's not fun. Whoops. Yeah, I don't like this one. Sometimes the cancels are really tricky. Sometimes they're like very fluid and simple. Other times they're like, fuck you. Do it on this frame, not on that frame. The thing I really like about Gengar and maybe this sounds like a weird, shitty, judgy thing to say, but he moves like a fat guy would move if he was trying to fight in something like this. Like, he moves like he has short, stubby legs and he doesn't have a big range of motion. They didn't try to make him, like, insanely acrobatic or anything. They were just like, let's just make him move the way he's built.
Now you're getting it.
I like little animation tricks like that. They didn't give him, like, kicks or anything. When he does have a kick, he has to, like, spin his whole body around and stuff like that. He's, like, just not elegant. But he gets the job done, right? Carefully time press of R. That never makes me filled with encouragement. This is one I'd probably have to watch a couple times. Yeah, because if you do that at the wrong time, he's gonna... He does that kick. I don't know how I did that. I love it. He's amazing. I'm doing it like way too late. I'm still doing it way too late. Like, that's kind of what you gotta do. You just have to get that to actually trigger first. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty tricky. It's pretty tricky.
All right, one more.
Yeah, if they, I haven't even, like, sat down yet to be like, okay, how does this play as a single-player game? Like, we haven't even gotten that far yet. Damn. God, you have to be so fast. Maybe something I don't love, and I guess, like, the more you play the game, you get the feel for it, right? But it's... When it comes to, like, jump cancels like this, it's hard to tell frame data. It's hard to tell when's the earliest time that I can press that button and have it come out. Like, it's really hard to feel that and see it. And that's a thing that is a thing in a lot of games. To be fair.
Almost there.
See, stuff like that, I have to hold the next X, but then I have to do it at, like, the earliest possible moment, and it's kind of hard to tell when you can do that. Somehow I managed to get through it with minimal difficulty, but if I had to do it again, I probably wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily likely that they'll make a sequel. I don't know. I guess it's hard to say because I don't know how well this game did, so... in terms of, like, sales and such. You'd want to think it did pretty well. But did it do well enough that Pokemon companies, like... yeah, let's pursue doing another one of these. Breakson's an odd pick.
Alright, next.
But I like the odd picks. I like that they didn't just say, let's put every fighting character, every fighting type ever into this game. Like, I like that they were more creative about it than that. What? How would that not work? There we go. Yeah, that's why I'm excited about Unite, too, because I think it is going to be, like, potentially that. I don't think they're going to make that big on entrance... not entrance fee. It's not going to be a thing where they're going to expect kids... because ultimately, Pokemon, they make games aimed towards kids. They still... that's their, like, key demographic. So they're not going to make a game that requires, like, 3 hours to learn. They're just going to make it nice and simple. It's going to be easy to jump in. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Excuse me? How'd that not work? Oh, because I'm not canceling it correctly. I gotcha. What? Oh, because I wasn't holding it up. Did I miss the fire spin? Back up. Canceled too early, I guess. Oh, I'm still not canceling fast enough. Shit. Okay, let's... that's what I gotta do. Like that. What? Okay. How'd that not hit him? Excuse me? There we go. Feels good when you do it, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I think netcode is a potential concern, for sure. The funny thing is like, I'm not even worried about the naysayers. Like, there's so many people that are just fucking blasting it because it's not the game they wanted. I'm not even worried about that. The game's still gonna be massively successful. Something you have to keep in mind with Pokemon is whenever anybody shit talks, they're the minority. Like, the majority for Pokemon is so big that the minority basically doesn't matter, for lack of a better way of putting it. I don't want to make it sound like you don't matter, you know what I mean? But that was a lot of shit. That was a lot of shit that just happened.
Use your Pokkén.
But yeah, like, they're gonna continue doing their thing, is what I'm getting at. Unless they release something that's just an outright failure. But at this point, Pokemon has so much momentum that it's gonna take several failures for that to be a thing, I think.
Let's try it. First off, all right.
It's gonna take more than, like, one game that people are a little disappointed by, because it honestly, it has the same thing Mario has going on. They can shit out those new Super Mario Brothers games, they're still making money, because there's people who like that franchise to such a degree that quality doesn't matter. For like, to be brutally honest about it. They can put out a bad game that no one cares about, and people still care. You know what I mean? Is that a Stone Cold Stunner? I think that was a Stone Cold Stunner. Oh my god. The fucking drop kick. Yeah, see, some of these cancels are super easy. Others not so much. The stunner. What am I doing wrong? That's totally a Stone Cold Stunner. She even kicks him in the gut before she does it. Did they legit give Pikachu Libre the Stone Cold Stunner? It's amazing. What am I supposed to do? Like, it resets, like, right away. I guess because the impact is hitting? How do I stop that from hitting? Ah, okay. I get you. I get you. The stunner! Can you believe it, Jerry? Yeah, but Mario's so mainstream it doesn't fucking matter. It just doesn't matter. This character's amazing, by the way. How was that not... See, I wouldn't go as far to say that Pokemon can't fail, but it's gonna have to be pretty catastrophic for them to fail. Making a spin-off game instead of a second-gen remake isn't going to be what kills them. Like, that's not gonna be it. It's crazy to me that people are even that upset about it. I didn't think Let's Go was that popular. I thought people didn't really care for Let's Go. But now people are losing their fucking minds because they're making Unity, quote-unquote, instead of Let's Go Johto. It's like... What? I thought everybody shat on Let's Go because it was too fucking casual, and they didn't like it. Now all of a sudden people are mad that they're not making it? That might be my one concern about Pokemon Unite, is that it's the Pokemon community, so you're gonna be dealing with a lot of selective shit like that. It seems to very much be a community where people are like, they should only make the game I want, and those types of communities infuriate me. But I guess, not those types of communities, those types of fans infuriate me. But every community has those fans, so... What's with that fucking pose? Hello? Can we just stop and acknowledge that this is a thing for a second? Oh my goodness. Glowy. Stored power, huh? Okay. Interesting. Okay. A lot of these moves I just want to, like, try more, right? Oh, wait. AYY? Okay. That's not that. Oops, that went very, very quickly. Stop pressing that button, you fucking dick. Oh my god. I actually like the way they animated Gardevoir, like, a lot. I was worried it was gonna be one of those things where, like... She actually moves her legs. I was worried that, like, the bottom half of her wasn't gonna move ever, and she was just gonna kind of float around, and it was gonna look kind of lazy. But it actually, like, looks pretty good.
Which Pokemon are you battling with?
I gotta try Blaziken sooner or later, I guess. What was 10th highest selling? Let's Go. Now, see, that's the thing. I guess it was only, like, core fans that really didn't like Let's Go. But even then, people are still freaking out about, like I don't know. I guess it's something I have to keep in mind is that someone that makes noise about one thing isn't necessarily who's making noise about the other thing. So it might seem contradictory at times, but it actually isn't. I liked some things about Let's Go more. I liked some things about Sword and Shield more. I was thinking about doing a Let's Go Nuzlocke, but that's probably like the easiest thing in the world. Either that or the hardest thing in the world. Since you don't have random battles, like, you're gonna have to grind by just catching things, which wouldn't that be against the rules? I feel like you'd have to have completely different rules for a Let's Go Nuzlocke. I just have to learn to mash less. Oh, that was New Super Mario. Yeah, that game sold like fucking crazy. And it really shouldn't have. Like, for all intents and purposes, people should have been like, no, this is not okay. What am I supposed to do there? How do I link that into a Flare Blitz? I don't even know what that was, but... There we go. Okay. Wow, that's tricky. That's tricky. I'm surprised I got that, because I kind of wasn't ready for the final step at all. Blizz can almost can't be played online because the amount of instant air dash can. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think that's why I tend to find myself mashing, because if you're playing online, you want to really make sure that input gets in, right? So that makes some of the more complicated combos basically impossible, because you have to have very precise inputs. That one was pretty easy. Oh yeah, there it is. Ooh, I wasn't ready. Disregard that. What? Shit. Whatever, dude. I forgot Mega Boy's skin was a thing. Excuse me? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I did. I went too hard. There we go. Actually didn't do as much damage as I expected it to. Hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, I thought a couple times about getting this game, and I always decided against it because I was fairly confident that there wasn't going to be enough solo content. And I definitely... That's important to me. Like, as much as I, like, shit on games, like... As much as I shit on, like, Subspace Emissary and Smash Bros. Brawl and stuff like that, single-player modes are important to me in games like this. It's just, I can't blame them for not putting a lot of funding into it. Like, that's why I think Smash Ultimate's solo mode was good, because there was a lot of content, but you could tell it didn't really require a lot of development time, so their development time and their funding went into the characters, which is where it should be going. That's a problem that Brawl had, is they put all this effort into single-player mode, and then the roster suffered because of it, I felt. I think most people would probably agree with that, because Brawl's roster is not that fantastic, like, balance-wise. So yeah, solo's important, but I also acknowledge the fact that you gotta make do with what you got. I don't expect a 30-hour campaign or anything like that, but I do expect something to keep me occupied.
First off, try out Fit.
That's a combo? I mean, I guess technically it's a combo, but that's it's not very impressive. Wasn't Darkrai one of the new characters too? I'm not a big fan of, like, legendaries in general. There we go. So yeah, I was mashing too much. I just had to take it nice and slow. What's with the, like, glowing core he has after he hits something? Interesting. Also, what's that? He left, like, a tear in reality or something. Damn, that's... There we go. The fuck? Wrong buttons. There's a lot going on here. Where's that X supposed to come in? Give me... Oh, you're supposed to, like, catch him with it. Okay. The air combos are tough. I don't... How much faster could I do that, man? Like, yeah, I don't like the air combos very much. They're pretty tricky. I think you have to really have, like, the jump canceling out of attacks, like, really down. That was basically everybody, right? I cleared some of them, I didn't clear other ones. Which is a pretty good indicator of who I think, like, the easier to use characters are. Like, typically if I cleared them, they're probably a little bit easier to pick up. Maybe that's oversimplifying it, but... And then how much does this give you? So I really liked Weevil. I thought Weevil was neat. So did they tell you anything here, or...
Here we'll
Oh yeah, look at that. So that's just like what? Oh god. Okay. I like this. This is like very comprehensive. What? Just give me that Berserker Barrage. You know I want it. That's like semi kind of close. Kind of enough where I'm getting the... I'm wanting to start calling people bub. During agility. Okay. Whoops. That's what I'm doing, though. Oh, do I have to hit him with it? Oh, I gotcha. Oh. But that one I didn't have to hit him with. This game's weird sometimes. I like that it also tells you the name of the attack, so you can be like, oh, that's what this is. Taunt? The fuck does that do? Like, okay, with some of the attacks you gotta kind of say, like, this is what this move does. Oh, we're starting over now. I like this, because like I said, it kind of shows you everything. Like, to the point that it's probably worth checking it out with every character. Though to a point, I should probably just jump into some actual battles at this point. Whoa. Oh, I'm actually a little bit over time, so after this one we're gonna take a little break, and then I think we'll actually go do, like, the arcade mode.
Oh, so the ice all just indicates that if you hold the button, you can slide forward and continue the combo. That's interesting. I also like how the combos are kind of like... It doesn't always have to be YYX. It can be YX, it can be YYX, it can be YYYX. Like, you can kind of, like, free flow that. And I appreciate that in, like, combo-based things. Down. Can we do that one already? Maybe we were in field mode at the time. Something this is definitely, like, hasn't taught me at all, and this is why I need to just jump into, like, actual battles, is none of these have dealt with, like, switching between the phases. So I'm not, like, prepared for that at all. I still have to get that whole feel down. So while I'm taking a quick break then, which characters do you guys want to see more of? Because I wouldn't say any one of them is, like, really sticking out at me. What was Aquajet? I forget. I think I went too far back. During Aquajet and I forget what Aquajet was. Oh, just A. There we go. Nice, okay. That's a total butt barge. Empoleon's kind of interesting. He doesn't play much differently between the two phases. I guess a lot of characters don't really, maybe. Do you mean, like... I mean, I guess if you're gonna use a Pro Controller, why wouldn't you just play it on the TV? Or are you talking about the Switch Lite? Or I guess to be fair, I know you've said before that you'll play, like, Animal Crossing and be watching something on TV at the same time, so I guess I get that. I don't really have a comfort issue with Joy-Cons, to be totally honest, but I guess I haven't sat down and played anything in Joy-Con mode in a very long time, like in handheld mode. I used to play Splatoon like that all the time. But that's not something I actively do much anymore. Okay, I think, you know, let's get out of here. It's already been almost 3 hours and we've just been in fucking practice the whole time, so, Mode details.
This is the Farum region.
Oh, that just gives me all of that again. Amiibo? Huh.
Did you know that you could...
What we got in my town? Let's go check this out really
play
quick.
data and change it. You can equip items you've obtained or change your type, and you can change your battle. You can also view replays of your previous battles again. However, old battle and in options, be sure to give it.
This is where we do like character customization and stuff. Okay. Yeah, you can change name and everything. I was gonna say I probably don't have any other titles, right? Man, they didn't give me any titles for completing any of those combo things. Oh yeah, we got stuff to do. Do we have to like unlock this stuff, I wonder? Oh, that's what change base is. Okay, I gotcha. That's kind of what I, oh yeah, we do have to buy all this stuff. We do have money, so that's not that big of a deal, but we still might wait on that a little bit. Oh, I forgot skill points were a thing. Yeah, so I feel like I gotta pick a main. Or at least one to start with. And I don't really know, because a lot of them were really cool. You don't know where the dock is? The only possible explanation for that is that, like, one of your... like, someone in the family just arbitrarily moved it without asking you, right? Like, how does that happen? Advisor settings? Oh, you can change her... What on earth? Okay. That one's very elaborate. We'll leave her with just the normal one, that's fine. I'll leave her on normal for now. Maybe we'll change it later if I'm like, oh, this is annoying.
In single battles, you can freely change your opponent's Pokemon and level before you battle.
Oh, in single battles, okay. Let's bring this up really quick. We are very much overdue for a break.
The Farum League is an official tournament where battle trainers from all around the Farum region come to show off their skills. Battles will be held all throughout the region and broadcast live on TV. Since this is your first time, let me fill you in on it a bit. The Farum League is actually made up of 4 different leagues. Each of these has a rank requirement for everyone starts off at D. Now, as within the leagues, there are league matches in which you battle to increase your rank, and then a tournament between the top 8 trainers.
Oh, so this is more than just an arcade mode where you just fight, like, 8 random Pokemon.
Win the tournament, you'll get the chance to take a promotion test run by the league, and
Neat.
if you can pass that, you'll get a rank promotion and be allowed. It should go without saying that the upper leagues are so. Think you've got a general idea of how the system all works? I'm sure you'll figure it out. Oh, right. Mission panels contain different kinds of missions that can be completed during battle.
Okay.
To receive, for example, you might be asked to success if you find
So there's
yourself
depth.
struggling to complete a mission. You'll be able to complete missions as you make your way through. All right. First things first. We're only just getting started.
This is already more than I expected out of the single player mode, to be honest.
Here it is, the Beginner's League. Huh? What's the... Don't sweat it. Just work your way...
The only thing I'm nervous about is I don't know who to fucking play as.
And try to get yourself into the top 8.
I'm just gonna let missions happen to start. Interesting. Yeah, I expected just a linear, normal arcade mode, and this already seems to be more than that, so that's pretty cool. Alright, so I'm overdue for a break, so we're gonna take that real quick. I'm gonna get a drink. And then, like I said, I can't make up my mind who to play as, so if anyone has any Pokemon they want to see in action, I guess let's bring this up really quick and bring up, like...
You've got to win some league matches and boost your rank. Picking a support set is always a tough...
Oh, is it just gonna make me use... Or do you pick support first? Is it gonna make me use the one I have set?
Hope this will be some good old fun.
Oh, I think it is. I don't necessarily want to do that. I'm not necessarily set on Empoleon. Alright, so let's back up.
For a battle, I wonder what your opponent...
That's like...
Just remember, the most
like mildly annoying?
Lots of back...
Like a little bit?
Isn't it exciting?
That I have to like leave all... I have to go all the way out and out to my town to switch my Pokemon. It's not the worst thing, but it's mildly annoying. So yeah, like I said, I'm having a hard time deciding on who I want to start with. I have a few that I definitely don't want to play as. That makes sense. But I don't have anyone where I'm like, oh, this is the one I want to play. So yeah, if you guys have anyone that you really want to see in action, feel free to throw it out there. Oh, have a lot of fighting games been doing that trend? Like, even Smash does it, I guess, where it's like a hassle to switch your character. I guess they just expect that people are gonna stick with their mains, and that's just become the norm. I could see it for online play, because then, yeah, you don't have to wait for the other person to pick their character. It makes sense to, like, pick your character before you queue up. Like, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that'll be the next level. Is when they'll start doing that, where you can pick like pick 2 or 3 characters, and then the match starts, you can, or not starts, but you get the match, you can see who your opponent has available, and then you can pick based on what characters they play. That'll be like the next step for sure. But for now, for ease of access, they probably think this is the best way to do it. It's like they probably assume most people are just gonna pick their one main, right? So my gut is saying Sceptile, but you said he's like super like setup heavy. I don't really like setup characters in games like this. So that doesn't necessarily sound great. I guess Weevil seems pretty cool, so I guess I could try Weevil out. I could start with that. Pikachu Libre was pretty cool. That was pretty fun. I don't know. I'll think about it a bit while I'm up. So I won't be gone too long, and then we'll jump back in for a bit. We'll like do actual gameplay instead of like tutorials and practice and shit. I mean, I was still having fun just seeing what all the characters are capable of. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. I have no plans on going online tonight and fighting online, because I'm the type where I want to see everything the game has to offer. I want to see what the different characters can do. I want to make an actual choice of, like, these are the characters I want to play. I want to be prepared before I get to that point. So on that note, I really like the training stuff they have in this game, because it kind of shows you everything the character has. So it's really useful. It gives you the full idea. You're not just jumping in and then being like, there's an entire mechanic that you just don't know about because the game never told you, so. So that's nicely done. Yeah, I can maybe we'll do Weevil first. Weavile. That's stupid. It's gonna be Weevil. I always thought, before this thing had an official, English name, I thought they should have called it Sneakle instead. Like, Sneasel, Sequel, Sneakle. I was like, come on. That's some good shit. And they were like, Weavile. That's all you got? Every now and then they drop the ball in naming, in my opinion. Alright. I'll be back in a couple minutes, so stay tuned. Yeah, and I think that stuff's interesting too, View. Like I would almost, I think when you streamed Smash once, you did a lot of like you were in like in the training room for a bit, and I was like, I find that stuff interesting to a point. If it's for like hours with one character with one combo, I'm probably like, this is. But as long as it's mixed up, it's a little bit of everything. I think it's pretty interesting. Okay. The fight troll character. Oh boy, I don't even know what to do here. So we have attack, enhance, and disrupt. Enhance sounds nice. Is there like a double enhance? Yeah, there is. Oh, that's just a cool-ass combo. Umbreon and Espeon. That's super neat. Removes negative statuses, recovers HP. The less time remaining, the more HP you recover. Oh, like less time in the battle, I guess. Area attack that absorbs the opponent's synergy gauge. Temporarily prevents opponents from performing critical hits. That one sounds neat. Jirachi's the only thing that can save you from Chandelure. What does he do? Enhances synergy burst, also increases synergy gauge. So it's just allows you to get a super big hit in. We're gonna go with Espeon and Umbreon because they're super fucking cool. And I'd like to, I like having a heal. That sounds nice. I assume it's probably not a very big heal, but it still sounds nice. This guy had a 30% win rate. If I lose to this guy...
Tag for support. I always just go with my gut. Just do your thing and you'll be fine. Synergy gauge up. Your synergy gauge is still only half full. You've got more HP, but don't time to recalibrate your attacks from field state. Synergy gauge is full. Now's your chance to use burst. Let's keep your support gauges.
I forgot how to block. I'm just gonna wreck you.
You're in burst mode. This is your opponent's synergy gauge. You did it.
Is there a taunt button? Oh, Whimsicott. What did Whimsicott do?
Go give them what for. All right. Let's have some more fun.
Oh, so now if I switch to the other one, he's just ready to summon at any time. Sure, let's do that.
All right then. Let's give it a shot. Go and get it. Too early to use your synergy phase. You've got more HP, but don't get careless.
Damn it.
You're starting to get the hang of this, eh? Keep it up.
Don't patronize me.
Always feels good to suck synergy gauge maxed out. Oh, looks like some power disappeared. Pick that up with your left hand. You did it.
Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing, but it worked. I got it done, so... Oh, it disables projectiles? That sounds... Yeah, it sounds key. That sounds key. Only 3-star? Is this one... Did you see that they patched Wonderful 101 and made the scoring system more lenient? I saw it when I was in bed this morning. I almost jumped right back out of bed so I could get on Discord and be like, yo, View, they nerfed Wonderful 101. Oh, man. Oh, I'm doing things. That's a lot of money.
What do you think of this opponent?
Fuck them.
Think you can take
They've already lost. I ain't a bitch. That's the only problem with that game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't say anything about, like, stability. I'm sure there was stability fixes, but
time to take a support set.
they didn't mention it. Protects against the long distance attacks. Also recovers HP, so that's also good.
I'll try to give you some good
I forget what else they did. I think they said they polished some stuff with, like, the dual screen thing. Like, they made it a little bit more sensible in terms of which screen it shows you, like, primarily at certain times. I just thought it was funny that they were like, we made the scoring system a little less punishing. And I was like,
for support.
I mean, yeah, that is an issue.
This Pokemon's strength is in its speed.
Unfortunately, they might have fixed, like, some bugs, but that was probably about it. When it comes to, like, bad game design of, like, the interface sucking and stuff like that, I doubt they changed anything.
But don't get careless. Synergy gauge is full. Now's your chance to use burst.
He's got fucking destroyed, man. if you have to stop and clear your throat, they're like,
Awesome.
penalty.
Expect some more of that for the next one. Just remember, the most important thing is
So what if you got a fucking itch on your nose? Fucking... This is Platinum Games, bitch.
play of attacks like that. But time to recalibrate your attacks.
Damn. I'm not doing, like, anything fancy, I'll admit. I'm just kinda... I wouldn't say I'm mashing. I know a little bit more about what I'm doing than that, but certainly not going for anything super fancy here. Keeping it basic to start. Boost attack increases the amount of damage you deal. It's just overall good. Boost defense and decreases the amount of damage you take. That's just overall good. Increases the duration of... Actually, no, that's not good. Just don't get hit. It increases the duration of synergy burst. Increases the boost you get to attack and defense. That sounds good. Shortens the charging time for your support. I think synergy and attack is like... That's where it's at.
You earned a new title.
I'm rich.
I wonder what sorts of strategies they have up their sleeves.
So I'm a champ. Okay, well, actually, I'm double weak to fighting. This could be a bit of a problem. Thank God typing isn't a thing. Because goddamn, I'd be free right now. Harshest father in the world. A minus? Is this how I raised you?
Go with my gut. I wonder what your opponent has in store for you today. It's too early to use your synergy burst.
Why do you keep telling me that? I'm definitely gonna have to turn her down. We don't need no fucking synergy burst. It's gonna have to change his Machamp's name to Quan. Uh-oh, I'm getting an ego. It begins. Now it's just a matter of time until the game puts me in my place. The German release is just legit Pokemon Tekken. I guess I'm not too surprised by that. Let's go for some, like, let's throw some more complicated stuff in there. I don't know if I'll disable her, but I'll at least turn it down a little bit.
Great battle. Hey, keep up the good work.
I don't hate having her there, but telling me things like, you can't use your support yet, it's like, I didn't even try to use it. Shut up. What's your deal?
Of this opponent.
Fuck them. Fucking Charizard normie. Chance do you think you got?
Time to take a support set. Hope this will be some
I
good old fun.
I can't even take the trash talking, like, even remotely serious. Like, I immediately think it's just too ridiculous. This is why Leaky Battery didn't last very long. Can I change? I don't think I can change that now. Off the God.
Make sure not to get back against the wall. The stage is still only half full. Like that, you practically won already. Keep up the pressure and take them down. This stage is full. Now's your chance to use burst.
I don't need to. Relax. Oh, you're gonna fucking block. Oh, well played. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. That was a little, that hurt a little bit. We're still K. We're still K.
Go give them what for. That battle was awesome. Can I expect some more of that the next round?
They couldn't just get, like...
Believe in your Pokemon. Give it your very best.
I think what bothers me is that it sounds like a very amateur voice actor, to be honest. They couldn't have gotten, like, Laura Bailey or Tara Strong or something. Then it would have been like, I love listening to you talk. Keep talking, please, constantly. This game doesn't even need music, because we have you. Oh, I was gonna try to, like, combo that into the burst. But he died before I could do it. What a shame. Man, I only ever get 3-star ratings. What do I have to do to improve on that? Yeah, let's drop some synergy in. I feel like that's gonna be useful.
I wonder what sorts of strategies they have up.
It's a troll character. They probably don't have strategies.
Alrighty, let's have
Their strategy is lel. Oh, good. She has cat ears. Good. Why do only some of the characters have dialogue? I wonder why that is. I wonder if, like, some of them are, like, actual characters and the others are just, like, randomized. Okay.
The next round is where it counts. That was a good, clean win. Wanna head into the round 2? You just gotta believe in your Pokemon and give it your very best.
That move is fucking garbage.
All right, you got it in. Keep it up.
That fucking combo, though. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hey, don't forget about first.
Man, it's always so anticlimactic when you just... when they have like 2 hit points left and you just have to just tap them.
You're a master in the making.
They give you a lot of money.
That was awesome.
Is that mostly just used for customization, I assume?
Fun match isn't bad either. Pick where
What was strategy again? Support? No, I'm not taking that.
you earned a new title.
Oh, I'm undefeatable already?
How much did that
Nice.
boost your rank? You sure are making haste in climbing the ranks. The whole league's got its eyes
24.
on you.
Okie dokie.
Great, you're moving on up. Keep it up and work your way one battle at a time.
So you have to get up to the top 8 and then you can do tournament? Then you have to get up to what? Top, like, first 1 and then you can promote? Okay. Oh yeah, what else do I gotta do here? Just use more grabs, counterattacks, supports. Oh, I have to use specific supports? Litten and Poplio. Emolga. Fennekin. Everything else is like kinda basic.
I wonder what sorts of trainers you'll face off against today.
Oh, the
Time to pick a support set.
oh, the toxic move is to just spam guard. I guess because you can't crouch when you're in field. Oh, so it's just these two. Okay, sure.
Who are you up against
do
this
it.
time?
Missions, go. Fucking Charizard normie. Get out of here.
Which Pokemon do you want to tag for support?
Doesn't really matter.
I always just go with my gut. Round 1. I wonder what your opponents have in store for you today. Your synergy wave to cause a phase shift with your attack. Fill up your synergy wave.
That combo is satisfying. I like it. Especially because I kind of like just kind of made it up. And was like, hey, there's I did a thing. Oh god.
Your support page and your synergy page is full. Now's your chance to use burst.
Can you counter blocks? I guess that's how it goes. Is that what he's doing?
Let's jump right into that with a good, clean win. Want to head into the next battle with the same
Oh, I love the 2D sprite people in the background. It looks good. It's fine. You're never gonna notice that, and you never would have noticed that if I hadn't have pointed it out. So ignore me. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for it. And that's the counter, right?
That was awesome. Why the book battles are nice, but a fun match isn't. You earned a new title. You earned a new title.
I don't know which one I
Your
just
next
cleared.
opponent dominated
It's fine.
in their
Oh, I can check it here. Okay, nice. Oh, I got a perfect there? Okay, neat. If you say so.
opponent dominated. Time to take a support set.
Oh, grabs cancel counters. He wasn't even attacking when he was
Some good old
countering that grab, though. He was just kind of like standing there.
All right then, time for battle. Go show them what you're made of. Round one. Just remember, the most important
There's a Nurse Joy back there.
too early to use your synergy burst. It rains just nice. Keep it up and you're golden. Your synergy page is full. Now's your chance. Use it. Your support page is ready. You did it.
NP. GG no re. Except we still have a rematch. Shut up, never mind.
Battle was awesome. Can I expect some more of that for next one? Round two. All right then, let's give it a shot. All right, now you're in duel phase. You've got more HP, but don't get careless. Time to recalibrate your attack into duel phase. Now with your burst activated, lay the pressure on him. Your burst is almost up. Don't forget.
Oh damn, that doesn't last very long. Okay. It only has a 1 hit point. That was such overkill. Oh well. Oh, I follow. He was following the algorithm to, hey, this is what you do when someone tries to grab you. But he wasn't, like, capitalizing on it.
Fun map isn't bad either. Pick where you want to assign your skill points.
Is there a reason to not? Let's get some defense. That's probably a pretty good idea.
You earned a new title. What do you think of this opponent? Think you can take
I think as little of them as I did the last opponent.
Picking a support
Let's
set
be
is always
real.
a tough- Okay, let's go.
I just have to remember to keep using supports to finish those missions. I do like her scarf, though. I don't like her choice in Pokemon. I'm always ready to disrespect the Lucario.
Don't you just get all revved up before a battle? I wonder what your
Sure.
opponent has in round one. Just do your thing, you'll be fine. Your stage is still only half full.
Yikes.
Get your head in the battle. You can't use first yet. Support gauge is synergy gauge is strong. Now's your chance. Use first.
That combo really makes me happy. It wasn't overkill, you were just preventing 1 HP in a dream. You're not wrong. And hey Riley, welcome back. I keep trying to press back to block. I don't even play fighting games and I just can't break that muscle memory. Ow. Man. Once I get that new computer, I might be tempted to do a short playthrough of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I missed that game. This is making me miss that game. Let's just keep going with attack.
What do you think of this opponent? Think you can take him?
I think he thinks he's special because he chose a Pikachu. Ooh, look at me. Picked the Pikachu. Clever. Oh, man. Yeah, what are you gonna fucking do about it? Oh, bitch! I learned a thing. I want to try that again. That Weevil's big thing is that his ranged attacks aren't very good. I have to use bursts more too, so... Whoops. Can I still use it? How's your planning or just outright playing of your Pokemon games going, Riley? Did you decide and start on anything yet? My Nuzlocke is going horribly wrong, as you've been seeing. Between bullshit crits and self-destructs. I actually lost someone to Giovanni's Kangaskhan using Mega Punch, and I was like, at least that was my fault, right? Like, at least I left them in too long. Like, I brought that upon myself. It wasn't like self-destruct that just happened. It's the fucking coughing that self-destructed too. So I didn't even like have a moment of like, oh yeah, he can self-destruct. I was only looking out for Voltorbs and Gravelers. Whatever. Sure, let's do it. I was gonna say, those don't actually do damage, do they? Or maybe they do, but they can't KO. Tried starting it last night, but you didn't like Nature's. That's something too on the like. I guess that's something the Nuzlocke helps with is you don't think about Nature's because it's kind of like you can't. You just gotta take what you get. I had forgotten about support, actually. Sorry. He's yawning. The yawn. Who needs the guard BM when you got the Weevil yawn? I guess we'll go with synergy. Lucky bonus? Neat. So you can unlock stuff without paying for it. What else is money for, though? Well, I'll be.
You sure are making haste in climbing the ranks.
9th.
League's got its eyes on you.
Man, that's like just under what I need. That's unfortunate.
Free battles are where you can
That's
face
highly
off against
unfortunate.
trainers from
Let's can we?
the Theron. You
No.
made
No, I'm gonna have to go all the way out to my town. Let's dial back
the Theron League.
the announcing a little bit. Standard advice, basic advice. Oh, so basically none would be the way to go because she's still gonna tell me stuff I don't need to know. There is what I'm taking away from that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This one. What do we have cosmetic-wise so far? We should at least change her hair. Get our pepper back. I kind of like that one too. But no, I think the other one is more accurate. I mean, we have tons of money, right? Like, oodles of money, so, like, fuck it. So we gon' do it. No way. Yeah, so you can unlock stuff over here. You said it's just cosmetics? You don't have to use it to reset your skill points or anything like that? No, yeah, black. Oh, we can change the color of that too. Oh, it's always yellow though. Okay, that's fine the way it is then. Oh, it's like the full outfit. It's not in like pieces. It's not bad. It's not bad either. Yeah, that one. Oh, that one was expensive as shit. I wasn't watching what I was doing. That's fine. Oh, you can just get fire. Why not, right? Make it super extra. Alright, well, she looks like Pepper now. That's the important thing. We spent almost all of our money, but the important thing is she looks like Pepper now. Fresh battle trainer. Living legend. Let's go with that. Lacking decisive power? Hold on, that's like very much me. Like, I can't make up my mind for shit. Now we're gonna be bold and go with living legend. What are they gonna fucking do about it?
If you ever
Like,
find that battles aren't really going
that's my stance on it right now.
free First things first, you've got to win some league matches.
So many of the Pokemon that they picked to put in this are just like try hard, but like fucking Blaziken Lucario, it's like, oh yeah, how fucking original. You've been playing a Pokemon X Nuzlocke on your 2DS. I think X and Y are really good for Nuzlocks because every route has like 8 new Pokemon. There's so many, and it's gonna really make every playthrough feel completely different. Wondering if Fall Guys will be out at midnight. Do you know if it's absolutely going to be on PlayStation Plus tomorrow? Or if it's not going to be on there, like, right away? How the fuck did I hit him with that? Oh, it does do damage. It just can't kill him. Okay. Okay. You expect it will be? I'm like low-key thinking about maybe at this point it's high-key thinking about playing it tomorrow. Do the thing. Can you block synergy bursts? There has to be a way to stop those, right? The AI is just not good enough to do it yet. Did they have hats for the characters? I hope so.
You got a new item.
Woo! Woo!
You earned a new
Perfectionist. I like that one too.
What do you think of this opponent? Think you can take him?
It is supposed to be on PlayStation Plus tomorrow. I might do it. I might do it. I might jump on the bandwagon, or if you'd prefer to look at it this way, just get the game some fucking exposure. I've heard that it's crazy popular on Twitch, but I haven't seen anybody playing it on YouTube. So, part of me is like, yeah, let's do it. I can even, like, semi-clickbait it and be like, Nintagious makes his Battle Royale debut? You missed. I'm always afraid I want to mash through that screen too quickly and accidentally pick something that I don't want to pick. Get that fucking shield shit out of here. You're that Pikachu that knows protect. Jerk. What the fuck? I said enough. Oh, I might have missed. I missed. I'm bad. Yeah, X was one of the ones I thought about doing as a off-stream Nuzlocke for that reason, because it's like, especially if you drop your starter and don't pick up the Kanto starter, we could play through and have completely different playthroughs. It's something I really like about that game. Let's get a little bit more defense, I guess.
I wonder what sorts of strategies they have.
Like, look at these Lucario tryhards. Picking a fighting type in a fighting game. Fucking clever. It's like people that pick Joker in Smash Brothers. Like, oh, picking the top tier character. That's fucking clever. Get the fuck out of here. Whatever, dude. You had your shield up still. Alright, so we're gonna start playing like that. Ooh. I want the things. I forgot how to do Night Slash. That's what I was trying to do. I almost don't like that there's 3 attack buttons, because I tend to forget which ones do which. I'm also not using A at all, for better or worse. There's Night Slash. It's on A, that's why I couldn't find it. I don't know what that did, but I want it. I'm really glad they didn't put Greninja in this game, actually, because I fully expected them to just put everything that's in Smash Brothers into this game. And that would have been super boring. Even though Jigglypuff would have been really funny. Like, I would have been okay with that.
Good work. Your battles are fun, even just watching.
What's the level cap?
Pick where you want to assign your skill points.
Is it, like, so high that you'll never hit it, ever? Unless you have no life?
You got a new item.
Or is it actually fairly hittable? Dude, this did a lot of shit.
You earned a new title. You earned a new title. You earned a new. You earned a new.
You earned it, you earned it, you earned it, you earned it.
What
Thank
do
you.
you think of this opponent? Think you can take him?
So grab attacks, counter attacks. Did I use any counter attacks in that battle? Alright, we got Litten and Poplio, so now we can do Emolga and Fennekin instead. Won 15 battles, which we're getting very close on. Sunflowers. Activate Synergy Burst, gain gold, and then just wins. Okie dokie.
What do you think of this opponent?
I mean, I'll give him a little bit of credit for using Gengar, because at least it's something that isn't Lucario, Blaziken. I don't even want to include Machamp, because I feel like Machamp's actually a fairly, like, it's a predictable pick, but I think it's fairly interesting. There's a legendary just casually walking on the wall over there. Huh? What do these even do? I wasn't paying attention. Quick long distance attack, multi-hitting dome-shaped attack, effectively pushing opponent's back. We'll go with Evolva. You have Sandile, Esper, Psyduck. I remember you mentioning the Psyduck the other night. I didn't know that, I didn't know that was for a Nuzlocke. Scraggy, Braixen, and Tyrant. How does I need to start asking questions about Nuzlocke. I mean, inevitably it's gonna happen on Friday when we start the one that we're gonna stream. But how does stuff like fossils work? Do those count towards that area? How does stuff like the casino work? I've just been choosing to avoid stuff like that in Fire Red. Like, I didn't go revive the fossil. I didn't go to the casino. Diglett Cave I skipped because you know you're always gonna get a Diglett, so I was kind of like, what's the point in that? Lavender Town Tower I'll probably skip. Like, I probably won't get anything there because it's gonna be a Ghastly, so it's kind of like whatever. At this point, though, I could use it because I've lost so many people in this playthrough. I should probably pick up a Ghastly anyway. It'd probably be a semi-welcome addition, even though I'd never be able to up to evolve it. But, like, I kind of figured I couldn't get the fossil because of the fact that... Wouldn't it count as a Mount Moon Pokemon? And I did catch something there. Or would it count as a Pewter City Pokemon? Or do gift Pokemon not count at all? I've been taking the approach of I'm just not going to pick up gift Pokemon. I thought that was, like, the best way to do it. Because, again, part of the appeal to me with Nuzlocke is using stuff that you've never used before. Therefore, if you do 15 Fire Red Nuzlocke, you're always going to have something from the casino and something from fossils, right? Oh, they don't count towards route encounters? I don't know if I like that. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like I said, I tend to be like, I don't want to use them because you're going to have them in every playthrough, so what's the fun in that? Especially when there's no challenge in catching them. At least with Snorlax, you have to manage to pull off the capture, right? Whoa, dude! That was a big attack. Oh, I was nowhere near close enough. That was terrible. I'm bad. We have not had a... I was planning on capturing something and naming it Gajame. I have not yet, because I just haven't found anything that I was like, that one. That's Guy. Currently, it's...
Think you can take him?
We have JMT the Voltorb. Eno the Fearow. Fearow is one of the only ones from, like, the beginning of the game that we still have that hasn't died. Most of the other stuff has died at this point. Onyx, which is Mikey L. And Ekans, which is Murphy. I think those are the only 4 I have right now. My team is not in very good shape at the moment. And a lot of them are underleveled, and I have to play catch-up. I'm especially afraid of going into the tower in Lavender Town, because I know that Gary's waiting, and I don't think I'm ready to take him on. Do you think I should get self-destruct just to cheese the champion? I might if it's like... if there's room in the moveset, which there probably will be in first gen, but... I don't like the idea of, like, wasting a move slot on that, especially because I don't want to accidentally use it. which I've totally done. I haven't accidentally used self-destruct, but I've accidentally used other attacks. So, I don't want to accidentally do that. Or I've accidentally used an attack when I meant to switch, and then things get really hairy. Oh yeah, I had the opportunity to pick up a new Pokemon last night on the Duo, and then I accidentally killed it. Oh, there's Ice Punch. Been looking for that. So Night Slash and Ice Punch are both on A. I actually didn't mean to do that. I think I fat thumbed that. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, my defense against self-destruct now is I have Onyx, I guess. That's my only hope, is that I can predict that they're gonna do it and send him out. And hope that it doesn't crit.
You earned a new title. You earned a new title.
Boom.
You got a new item. Well, I'll be.
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end of Fire Red, to be totally honest. With the way it's been going, I've been getting kind of destroyed at every turn, so I'm not expecting to make it much further.
You made it into the top 8. Now you'll be able to participate in the tournament. Tournaments are a little different than league matches, in that you won't be allowed to change your support set between matches. Oh,
interesting.
And you'll be disqualified if you lose even once. But I'm sure you'll need to win 3 times in a row to be named winner.
Is that it?
Keep your head in the game and give it your
Easy
all.
peasy. We're gonna go change our title really quick.
The Pherom.
But yeah, I seem to remember in later in later generations that Explosion definitely doesn't do as much damage as it did earlier on. So that makes sense with what you're saying about it having defense. You can get titles on well, there's achievements to get them to level 100, so that must be the max level. Or at least that's all they expect you to grind up to.
Sure, getting. Isn't it exciting? Here it is. Your.
Alright, let's do it, I guess. I guess we'll stick with this one to try and get those last 2 missions. This is dramatic.
A tournament ends as soon as you lose. You gotta make each battle count.
Wow, there's actually a good variety of Pokemon here. I think they tried to make it, like, so there wouldn't be duplicates. There are 2 Weevils, but I think they tried to be like, we're not just gonna put 4 Charizards on one side and be like, well, you have to fight Charizard. Honestly, I'm really enjoying this. This is just kind of simple, good fun. I still don't really want to buy it for $60, though, because I don't think I'd play it online, like, at all. So I feel like it's on sale for $42. Even that's kind of like, eh. A slight bit steep. I'm having enough fun where I want it, you know? $60 isn't worth it. Do you think 42 is? My issue with 42 is that the DLC is $15, which is fucking insane for 2 characters. But I really want it because it's Blastoise. So it's kinda shitty. I think it should only be 20, even as someone who really likes it. I'd say 30. I'd say 30. It should be like 40 by default for sure. Yeah, you're in trouble now. I found Night Slash and Ice Punch. Now what are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna jump over it. That's what you're gonna do. Well played. Look at that, I got the fucking hyper combo finishes. Not gonna take any chances with missing. It's like how they overcharged for Captain Toad. Yeah, even that one was 40, wasn't it? But that was still too expensive for how short that game was. And they had the balls to try and charge for DLC. That game was kind of insane. I enjoyed it, just yeah, it was way overpriced for sure. That's enough of you. Ow. Well played. I may be fucking with you a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. What was that? Pop. Yeah, I could argue some games would still be worth 60 even after 2 years. A game like this, it has to be a single-player experience that will get you like 100 hours at least. Fire Emblem Three Houses, $60. Dragon Quest XI, $60. Persona 5, $60. Sure, that all makes sense to me. A game like this that is no longer being updated, and is a port and is a multiplayer game like this, Mario Kart 8, no. Smash, yes, because it's still being updated, so I think that's a little bit more forgivable. It's depends on a lot of context. I don't... Wasn't there a rumor that they were going to start pricing PS5 and Xbox X, Series X, One X games at 70? That's fucking insane. Even 60 is insane, in my opinion. Like, that should not be the standard pricing for games. Let's do one of those. Bitch! My god. Fucking legendary my ass. I don't know, I haven't seen him in a while. Might just be busy with everything going on. It's one of those years. Well, that was unfortunate. Hyrule Warriors is another one that shouldn't be 60. Now, that's kind of a middle ground one, because that is a single-player experience, and there's a lot of content in there, but... Ooh, you can combo that. This legendary just sat there and took it. Like, holy shit. Did it even try to attack me? That was...
Fun map isn't that. You got a new
That was
title.
alarming.
You earned a new title.
Nice.
Next update.
Her name's Curly. Okie dokie. It sucks because, like, I am enjoying this. I like it. I'd like to just outright get it, because I feel like I could have a... All of the time spent tonight was just in, like, learning the game and with one character. I feel like I could easily get a lot of hours out of this game. Even not playing it online. Judging by how much time I spent playing Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I didn't play it online. It was all single player, and I still put in a lot of hours on that game. Oh, you suck. Whatever, dude! Not fucking around. Not allowing any of that one HP in a dream nonsense. Get out of here. Ain't taking no chances. I think even from a... Not even from a community standpoint, I don't know if I would even be like... I don't even think I'd do like viewer battles or anything. I'd just be like... Hey, we all like... Pokemon games are just good because a lot of people like Pokemon from many different angles to the point where they can kind of appreciate watching it no matter what it is, I think. Even if it was just a, hey guys, who should I play as next kind of thing. And especially since it's a game that not a lot of people own. Like, that would never work for Smash Brothers, right? Because so many people own that, I don't think people would be as interested in just watching. I don't know, I'd watch somebody play this. Like, just like this. You don't necessarily gotta play it online. I'd probably still have fun watching. Personally.
Incredible.
Yay. We did it. That's a lot of money.
Congrats. All your hard work.
Yeah, it was all of your advice.
So you qualify for the promotion face-off against I'm sure you
I'm not saying this just to be mean.
qualified for the promotion test.
View gave me more helpful advice than you have been. NPC lady who I already forget the name of. Like, that sounds like she's never read or written English before. I think it was Mia? Nia? Something like that.
So you're the rising star, are you? This is your first promotion test, but you don't call that worry. If you can defeat me, I'll let you move up into C rank. Show me what you can do.
That was some odd voice acting too, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I still need Fennekin summons, right? I think. Stop instigating. View would, like, body me so easily. I feel like I'd have a better chance with, like, Smash. But with this, hell no. Especially, I've been playing it for 3 hours. Like, not a chance. Oh, Oh, you fuck. Or maybe I needed Emolga summons, actually. Fine, I'll just do this. What are you gonna fucking do about it? Oh, it didn't kill him? You maniac. That did. He tried so hard to avoid that. Can instigate a whole tournament? I don't know. I think you still just have more fundamental understanding of the game than I do. I should air combo more. Look at that shit. Oh, that knocked me way too far away. Mistakes were made. Doesn't matter, but mistakes were made. Fundamentals. That was between the Asura and Beautiful TV. Was
So, how about it?
the era of fundamental.
Pick where you want to assign your skill points.
Am I wrong in thinking that support is just like not that good? Like, am I making a large fundamental error there? To
You got a new
name drop.
You earned a new title.
Wow, did I just get a ton of money from beating him?
You earned a new title. You earned a new title.
Oh,
I sensed powerful
it's the Mewtwo girl.
It was you two, wasn't it? Something is coming this way.
Uh-oh.
Some kind of black Pokemon?
This design is actually disgusting. I don't like it. It's so, like, deliberately, let's just make Mewtwo even edgier. Oh, I just have to fight him. Just casually just have to fight him. I'm about to get fucking destroyed. Pretty sure. Did I get the Emolga summon thing? I don't remember. I can't check it here, can I? No. Okay. Got him. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Fucking edgy boy. Ow. Okay. Well, oh, okay, well played. Wow, it's only one match? Man, I wanted more of a fighting chance than that. What on earth is happening? What is this anime nonsense? Did he just destroy the world?
Was that Mewtwo? It wasn't the right color, but there have been all sorts of rumors lately about a mysterious black Pokemon. Apparently it was Mewtwo, and then there's that trainer.
Are you both okay? I've never seen a Pokemon suddenly appear and attack like that. Just glad things didn't turn nasty. That was a little unexpected. Congrats on going up to C rank.
Anyway, moving on.
Keep it in mind.
It's like an anime trope I don't like that much. When, like, some serious shit goes down and they're just like...
Opponents are starting to get tougher now.
Alright. Alright.
Get real.
So, anyway, moving on. It's like, hello? I'm just gonna casually do... Alright, so we want to finish the missions before we leave, right? So we just need more wins. 6 more wins. And then we just need to do some more synergy bursts. So yeah, we're gonna fucking do that before we leave. You fucking know it. How many we need? 6 wins? I guess we'll just do league matches, even though that's gonna leave us missing 1, which is kind of frustrating. But off we go.
Let's put on our battle faces.
That guy sounds like they grabbed someone's friend's son to do the voice acting. It sounds like he's like nervous, so he's muttering. Like, yeah, it's not great. I should have switched Pokemon for these last few. Should I do that? Should I switch to someone other than Weevil for a little bit? Maybe. I don't really know who is kind of the issue there, but I mean, I'm having fun with Weevil, but I'm also like, there's so many characters, right? So we let's switch it up. The tournament isn't like locked to that Pokemon, is it? So I don't think I have to, like, if I switch, it's not gonna start over. That'd be kind of odd. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, the issue is I'm like, I don't really know who else I want to try out. Let's do Pikachu Libre. Chuckle so goddamn hard every time she says black Pokemon, because she did kind of say it a little. That's a Game Grumps meme, isn't it? I don't like the way you said black. Like, it was a little. It wasn't super awkward. I've heard worse, but it was a little like. Yeah, just it was a little weird. Minority Pokemon suspected in recent destruction of planet.
It's the rules here to battle with us. You can receive rewards, like it might be difficult battling with them.
Oh, that sounds neat. Defense increase when using wall jump. Maybe we'll come back to this later.
Hey, have you seen my Weavile anywhere? I bet he's off napping somewhere again.
Is this gonna be the gag with, like, Leon always gets lost? It's like, oh, my Weevil's napping again!
Put on our battle.
Yeah, the actress, like, just isn't that good. It's kind of the issue. Everything she says sounds awkward is what it comes down to. She sounds like she's never seen a piece of paper with words on it before. Damn, you just got fucking wrecked. How do I do the Stone Cold Stunner? I forget. That's what it's all about. It's all that matters. Susan's a fucking joke. Confusion just cost you your Esper. I've been pretty fortunate that I haven't fallen to confusion yet in my Nuzlocke. Whenever I tempt fate with it, it usually works out pretty well in my favor. I think this character might be too ridiculous for me to take seriously, if I'm being honest. I'm surprised they didn't put Hawlucha in this. Or did he not exist yet when this game came out? I think he did. Right?
You got a new item.
Yeah, because Decidueye's here, so...
What sorts of strategies they have up their sleeve?
I should probably just try out Sceptile. Even though I'm a little, like, hesitant. Just try it anyway, see what happens. Who knows, maybe I'll be like, this is super cool. Where's the stunner? I need the stunner. Phase own way. I don't think it's anything too fancy, honestly. It's got some crazy damage. The fuck did I just do? Whatever. This is one of those moments where I can't believe this is a video game I'm playing. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's all you.
Where you want to assign your skills?
Believe you me.
I wonder what sorts of strategies that...
Yeah, like, and part of me would be like, okay, after the second confusion, you probably should have bailed out. But you know what? I've been in that situation, and I don't bail out. I'm like, nah, fuck this. I got this. I believe. Oh, there it is. I found the stunner. I found the stunner. Nothing else matters. Oh, I was hoping that would kill him. Oh well. This game needs a taunt button, man. I guess that's why people just block spam, right? I don't think I can actually use it in... God, that move, like, is... You'd think it would be good, but it's not very good. I might not hit him. Oh yeah, I did. Look at that. Hey Caleb, how's it going? I always get a lot of bonus points.
That was awesome. By the book battles are nice, but a fun match isn't that either.
Okay, there's that one, so we just need wins now.
You earned a new title. I wonder what sorts of strategies they have up their sleeves.
Yeah, let's do that actually, because we just need the wins. It doesn't have to be in a row. I'm being very indecisive about which Pokemon to use. I guess I could go back and try Empoleon again too. Let's take Sceptile over to the move training thing. Because I think Sceptile would be really cool. I just have to understand how he works, I think. Alright, View, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out and offering advice and all that good stuff. I hope you enjoy your week off.
Here we'll...
Okay, so... Goddamn, that's so extra. What on earth was that? Okay. That's such a weird move. Oh, you can cancel that too? Those can be tricky to do sometimes. I didn't expect him to be, like, ninja-like. In any way. Oh god, he's a very, like... He's ground Blaziken, is what he is. Interesting. Pretty sure I was pressing up during that, but okie dokie. It's a bit of an odd up attack, actually. What? What did that do? What's preparation do? Or nothing, it's just... There, that's what I wanted to do. And if I do that, whatever that is happens. Should probably wait for them to actually introduce this shit to me. And I didn't really expect him to be like... He's kind of ninja-like. Or like almost samurai-like. Oh, he's attacked. Of course he does, fuck you. What? Alright, this might be a little much. Seems cool, but very technical. That reduces my... one of my stats. I don't know which one it was. Down a... oh, is that in case I miss it? Yeah, you really have to cancel that fast. Okay. I forgot he had a fucking Mega Evolution, too. He looks like a Christmas tree. Alright. That's kind of neat. This guy's crazy. Yikes. Oh, you can even... if you hold that... so it doesn't even tell you everything. Like, you can just kind of throw them, or you can do that. Whatever this is. He's complicated, for sure. Apparently you have summer homework. Fuck that. Summer homework should not be a thing. Yeah, I don't know about Sceptile.
Which Pokemon are you battling with?
I want to like him, but it's very complicated. Let's give Decidueye another shot. Let's see what he's got. I liked some of the stuff I saw of him earlier. I really like this whole, like, presentation. It's useful. What does Soaring Stance do, though? Oh. Oh. Interesting. What was that? Yeah, they could definitely stand to actually explain what some of this stuff does. Oh, that's supposed to be Frenzy Plant. Charge and then release A. Okay. Is that a Magnemite, like, camera falling out of the sky? It's amazing. Okay. Oh, that seems very unfair. That seems like an attack that's just gonna be annoying, right? Oh, so if I hold it, it just throws them? So I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to jump in... We're going to go back to Empoleon for a little bit, I think. I feel like... I don't know if Decidueye is really my, like, play style when it comes to a game like this. I guess I don't really have a play style when it comes to games like this, though, is part of the issue there. I don't really play games like this super often, so who the fuck knows, like... It's all yet to be figured out.
Keep your eyes on the prize. In free battles,
Okay, so we're gonna finish up this last mission, then we're probably gonna take a quick break.
you win some league matches and boost your rank.
And we'll either stick with Empoleon and move on to the next league, or we'll switch back to Weevil. Damn. That works. It's not what I meant to do, but it worked. Nice. Whatever, Krogon, get that shit out of here. How many wins do we need? Like 3?
So, how about it? How are you feeling? I'm looking forward to a good battle.
Yeah, 2 more. Okay.
What do you think of this opponent?
guess I'll actually go with Espeon because he charges faster. Goddamn, sometimes you don't really want to phase shift. Ow! Sigilif? I don't think I've like never. That's one of those Pokemon I've never used. That's why Nuzlocke are interesting, cause like in my Fire Red Nuzlocke, I'm using an Onyx now, and I usually never use things that don't evolve. That's just a weird OCD thing that I do. That didn't hit him! I think he had iframes. That's unfortunate. I really wish I could play as Blastoise.
Nice work! Looks like my advice is helping, huh? Pick where you want. You earned a new title. What do you think of this opponent?
Yeah, and due to the way Fire Red is set up, I wouldn't even be able to evolve him until super late in the game. That's another thing in Nuzlocke. I have like a soft rule where I tend to not like using things that trade evolve, because then I can't ever evolve them in most cases. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Like, I'll usually veto when I get like a Graveler or something, because I'm like, but then I can't evolve them, so never really reaches their true potential, right? Now, I think those evolutions aren't that bad, I think. I don't think their stats actually go up that much. Compared to others where they, like Onyx, that's a complete type change. Oh, I wanted to go for the Whirlpool. I killed him too fast!
Hey, keep up the good work.
I was gonna say, that should be the last panel, right? Yay, we did it. I don't know what that means, but we did it.
You got a new item.
Oh, it's just, like, a thing? I guess?
That's amazing.
Like it's a cosmetic?
You earned a new
It's
title.
pretty.
I'm looking forward to a
Alright,
team
we don't
battle.
have to bother with the rest.
In free battles, you can enjoy battling against other league participants.
Oh, there's a second one? Oh my god. So there's a reason to come back to the earlier ones, even. Okay. Oh, now it's to use specific Pokemon. Damn. So what do you guys think? Here's something to think about while I take a quick break. I could either move on to the blue tournament or use these missions as a excuse, as a reason to try out these different characters. We would try out Sceptile, Lucario, Gardevoir, Decidueye, and Pikachu. We only have to use them twice each, but it's a good excuse to try out different characters, right? It might be a little bit more interesting than just plowing through
Once
things.
you've dominated
So,
the tournament, you'll be locked into your rank. Feel free to join in on those. If you find yourself in a slump, try jumping back into the tutorial for some free training.
although, like, looks like Blue League is going to take a little bit more grinding to get through, because this is only 40 participants, this is 60, so that's good that they'll take a little bit longer, too. Overall, like, I'm really impressed with this game. Like, I feel like I really could enjoy playing this a lot. It's just a shame it's a $60 title.
In group
It's a bit of a
match,
bummer.
You can join all kinds of different groups and battle with other players.
You think I should go with the missions, Scarlet, or you're saying second one in regards to what Guy was saying? Oh, I'm kind of thinking trying different characters. I think that'll give me an excuse to actually try different characters, and hey, maybe find some characters I'm really into. So we'll start with the normie Pikachu. We'll just kind of work our way through it. Actually, no, because we were just playing as... Let's try Lucario. Let's try someone, like, completely different. Except... Maybe we'll wait for Volpe to get back to do Lucario. Maybe that makes more sense. We just did a bunch with Sceptile, so let's fuck around with him, I guess. But first, we're going to take a quick break. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And then, yeah, we're probably going to go for another, like, hour and a half yet. Maybe a little bit more, because I am having fun, so I wouldn't mind going for a little bit longer. Although I am hungry. I didn't really eat before the stream, so I probably shouldn't go too much longer. It sucks. Like I said, based on... If this game was, like, $30 on sale for cheaper, I'd probably go for it. Because I think I could see myself having fun with it. Even as a single-player experience, I think I'd be able to get something out of it. But $60 on sale for $42, and then the DLC's $15, which is I'd have to get because I want Blastoise. That's a lot of money to drop on a game, especially when I'm about to potentially, well, not potentially, I'm about to invest in a new computer, so doing that is, like, maybe not a great idea. Even though I'm into it and I want to play more. So, anyway, we'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stay tuned. And then we'll try out some other characters just briefly to see what we think of them. Sometimes you wish you knew how to prevent the onset of diseases. For your own sake, or for others' sake, or for both. Or you can't really sleep without your pill. I've been having a really difficult time sleeping lately, so I definitely sympathize with that. I think it's just the heat for me, though. It's just, yeah, just uncomfortable.
Try jumping back into the
Hey,
First things first, you've got to win some league matches and boost your rank.
Honeydew, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. And GMT, thank you for the extra, generous donation, especially after the one yesterday. Look at how late it is, you lack of sleep already tonight. I mean, how good the sleep is probably better than when it is, right? Sometimes I do that, I'll keep myself up like an extra hour, just because then I'll sleep a little bit better. Like, because then I'll be extra tired when I go down, so I'll hopefully sleep better. Despite saying not sleeping super well lately, I actually slept pretty decently today. It wasn't terrible. I think that's because the heat cooled off a little. I think it was only like 82 today, which is a definite improvement over what it's been. And JMT specifically wants me to use that to buy the game. I might have to do that. Because if I don't, it'll go towards the new computer. Which I'm trying. I think I have it settled on like what computer I want. I have to decide on like specs. Cause like I was thinking about going all out on RAM. Just so that I'll have more than I'll ever need. Oh, maybe not do that. Not bad, not bad. Damn! That'll do. Yeah, you'll be able to adjust somewhat. You might always need something, unfortunately. Which I know that can be frustrating. I'm very, like, paranoid of having to go on, like, any sort of medication, because I'm worried about, like, having to depend on it. Especially when it's a medication that, like, causes other problems. Why was he just posing for a second? You guys catch that? He's just dead. He just doesn't exist anymore. He can shoot his tail? I don't think I knew that he could do that. Interesting. Yeah, especially with something as delicate as, like, Pooch? Okay. Especially with something as delicate as, like, mind stuff. Medications for other things are a little bit different, but when it comes to, like, depression, anxiety, stuff like that, I'm very paranoid about those medications, because if you have anxiety, and they put you on a medication that reduces the anxiety, but then causes another issue, that's just going to cause more anxiety. Right? So you're basically just on the medication for the downside. and then you still have anxiety. It's just you have anxiety about something else, which is like, so what's the point? You're not actually helping anything there. Now, sometimes it might be severe enough that it's still worth the downside, but I think for me, if it was like, if it caused another health concern, that would just cause me to be even more frustrated. Nice, take that. Oh. I'm just kind of like comboing things to see what I can invent. It's nothing impressive so far. Whatever, dude. Get out of here. This music's a little too bouncy for me. For a fighting game. Get you in here. Oh, that was a kill. Damn. Is his grab always that crazy, or is that just when he's in synergy? Like, that was pretty sick. But yeah, like, to use your example, Riley, if I was... Well, not to use your example, because it's the opposite. But if I were to be on a medication for let's say, anxiety, but it caused me to not be able to sleep, the lack of sleep would then cause more anxiety. Like, being poorly rested enrages the hell out of me. I'm like an angry Monster Hunter monster when I haven't been well rested. I guess I could technically have left, because we already did 2 matches with Sceptile. I think we'll do a full 5, though. He's definitely a little... He's very technical, and I tend to not like very technical characters. Oh, you can use that on, Okay. Just shot a seed at your forehead. That can't feel good. To lose to something like that. That's a lot of damage. I really like Sceptile just because he's like an unexpected pick. I remember, like, when this game was originally in development, they were, like, revealing the characters gradually over time. He was one of those characters where I was like, well, I didn't see that coming, so that's super cool.
Fun map isn't bad either. You earned a new title. I wonder what sorts of strategies they have.
I missed him? Hello? What? That'll do, I guess. Suisun, I didn't see coming, but I also thought it was a stupid pick. Like, I'm not too interested in that one, personally. Gengar's, like, kind of predictable, I think. He's a popular one. I didn't see Chandelure coming either, so that was one where I was like, well, that's cool. I like the unexpected stuff. I remember specifically when they announced this game. I think the first characters they announced were Machamp, Lucario, Pikachu, and Charizard, which were all very predictable. And I was like, if this game is just 20 fighting types, I'm gonna be really upset. But thankfully they didn't do that. Forgot I had that. Oh, that's gonna miss. That's unfortunate. I forgot that he has that extra Dragon Breath attack, which looks nothing like Breath, but whatever. But whatever.
That was awesome. By the book battles are nice, but a fun map is where you want to assign your skill points. What do you think of this opponent?
Gregario. Gregorio is probably more accurate. But then, like, yeah, Blaziken was super, like, okay, yeah, obviously. Empoleon, I thought, was another one that was, like, kind of unpredictable. Oh, that combo. I'll take that. You wanna get overkilled? Let's get overkilled. He's just gone. I guess maybe a small concern I'd have about getting this game. Like, I feel like I could have fun with it, right? I worry, would people watch it? Would doing a full playthrough of it be worthwhile at all? Especially if I'm just gonna be, like, messing around like this. Because this is typically how I play games like this, and that's probably not what most people who are looking for gameplay of a game like this are looking for. I guess if regulars are into it, who cares, right? If I'm having fun and regulars are having fun, that's kind of enough for me. In most cases, in 99.99% of cases.
Battles are nice, but a fun match isn't pick where you want to assign your skill points. You earned a new
I feel like it would get semi-boring after a while. Same with the same way Dissidia did. We did what, like 4 episodes of Dissidia? Then it was kind of like, okay,
That was incredible.
enough is enough.
How much did that boost? So, how about it? Enjoying your battles?
Oh man, I went from rank 1 to rank 1. I really kicked ass that round.
What
That was some good shit.
Keep it.
All right, now we'll do Pikachu. I can definitely see that there's more single-player content in this game than I expected, though,
To your rank.
which is great. That was something that kept me away from buying it for so long, is I was like, that's just how I play games like this. So, like that's kind of important. I know a lot of people will say, like, well, if you're buying a game like this and not expecting to play it online, then you're just kind of doing it wrong. And to a point, I agree, but I think you can have fun with it without that. Sit still, you little fuck. Grab him. There you go. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my goodness. That was a little ridiculous. Whew. Does he look high as hell? You can't see his eyes. How do you know? Or is that... Are you stereotyping people that like to wear sunglasses? Pikachu's like surprisingly fun, I'm not gonna lie. You'd think he'd be like kinda not that fun. But it's like, that's satisfying. You alright there, Pikachu? He looks not only mad, but overloading a little bit.
What do you think of this opponent?
Oh, Lucario, how clever. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Let me see if I can tend to that properly before we start this match. Hit that first of all. Which I forgot that I kind of wanted to change the raid command to be like, regulars can use it too. I should maybe see about doing that. It should be pretty easy to do, I think. And if I set it to regulars, that's a pretty selective crew, so I think that would work. Demonic Frank, Waning Blade, L27, Grand Star Luigi, and of course Hesitated Cobra. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've been able to catch up with you. I hope everything is going well. What were you up to tonight? Thank you for bringing the raid over. Thank you everyone for coming along. If you are if you came along on the raid but you're just quietly lurking, it's good to have you as well. that was neat. I'm just pressing buttons. Things are happening, and that's the fun. Yikes! Nuzzle's unfair. Get back here. Got him. Why does his hand get so big? I love it. It's so silly. Let me see. Do have 10 likes, so I'm gonna drop some pixels for that really quick. Volpe, welcome back as well, by the way. Where is my... Oh, yikes. Oh, get that shit out of here. Oh, I wish you could grab him out of a wall rush. That'd be pretty cool. Oh my god, what was that? Not as good as it looked, that's what it was. Okay, that's fair. Get up. I might have missed him. Oh no, I got him. You done? God, this is so flashy. I actually have a hard time following what's happened, what's going on there. Oh, you're streaming Persona 5? How far through that are you? I know that's one of those games that, like, you're kind of when someone decides to stream Persona 5 or Dragon Quest 11 or Fire Emblem Three Houses, you're basically committing to streaming that for the next, like, 8 months at least. That's being generous. I don't think I would ever be able to stream Persona 5 in particular.
What do you think of this opponent?
Looks good. I just think I sometimes have an issue with games like overstaying their welcome. Dragon Quest 11 made that error where it just lasted a little too long, and I was like, man, I just need to do anything else. But I know you're really big into RPGs, so you might not have that issue as much as I do. So I hope it's going well for you. Is what I'm getting at. And yeah, it's been a pretty quiet night, but it's been fun. This is mostly my first experience with this game. I played the demo once, but the demo doesn't really do a very good job of like actually explaining what the hell you're doing. So I have a much greater concept of what's happening now. That's a brutal attack. It's Iron Tail. And yeah, for those that don't know, this is, if you don't know what game it is, it's Pokkén Tournament, which is Pokemon Tekken, more or less. They have if you have Switch Online, there's like a free trial until Wednesday. So I decided to check it out. I wasn't gonna stream it at first, but then I realized if I didn't stream it, I probably wasn't gonna have time to try it. So I decided to do that tonight. That was neat. So I'm still kind of just trying all the characters, seeing what I like. Pikachu's surprisingly fun for something so expected. Let's just hit him with one of these because it's flashy and neat. It's so crazy. I love it. It's fascinating to watch, I think. I hope people are enjoying watching it as much as I'm enjoying playing and watching it. Oh, you were on a road trip, Volpe, with your family? Was that a birthday thing you were doing, or unrelated reasons?
What do you think of this opponent? Think you can take him?
You had your Switch with you, but you were more into hanging out with your family. That's good, because I know that sometimes you don't necessarily. It sometimes seems like you don't have a super high opinion of your family, so it's good that you were able to enjoy that. You finished the 4th palace, so now you're waiting for the deadline. If you know, how many palaces are there? And if that's a spoiler and no one wants to say because they don't want to spoil it for you, then that's totally understandable. But I don't know how far through the game that is. It sounds like you're pretty far in, though. Is that Pikachu wearing shorts? The fuck? Alright. Yeah, sure, let's go for... What?! I missed?! Okay. That actually doesn't help me. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it actually chip damaged him. Nice. Yeah, it's the same developers as Tekken, so it's pretty literally Pokemon Tekken. Which... It's kind of funny. I've never really cared for Tekken, but this is pretty fun. I'm pretty into this. I don't think I could play it online and play competitively or anything, but as a solo experience, it has been enjoyable. There's a surprising amount of content for a solo experience. It's a very approachable game. They have like the training areas do a good job of like showing you what the characters are capable of and such. Which is something I don't like about a lot of fighting games, is sometimes they don't really tell you anything. You have to sit and read the move list. Which, you know, that helps too. But you can also just go into the training area and they just kind of run you down real quick and say, here you go. Here's some basics to work with. Some of the combos are very free-flowy too, which I really like. For example, a lot of fighting games would be like, you have to do like punch, punch, kick specifically. But in this game, you could do punch, kick, punch, punch, kick, punch, 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 kick. Like you can it all kind of works out into the same combo at times. Which makes it a little bit more, I feel like I can just kind of make it up as I'm going. And I feel like I'm doing something special without fully knowing what I'm doing, but I'm not really, like, button mashing. I'm just kind of making it up as I go, which is something I really like about Smash Brothers, because it's very... You don't really have to memorize that much. You can just get your fundamentals down, and then you kind of know how to do everything. There's the subtleties of all the characters, but... Damn, Pikachu's charge thing goes super fast. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the nuzzle KO. Enjoy the shame. By the way, Volpe, I had a reason to play as Lucario, but I thought you might like to see that, so I decided to wait until you got back. Let's start using more of these. Oh, bitch. Oh, that was that nuzzle. It's what, like Electro Ball? Something that's real intimidating that the demo is something I didn't like about the demo is they don't really do a good job of explaining the difference between the 2D and the 3D phases, which made playing the demo very confusing because it was just every now and then it would switch and I was like, and now the controls are different and I don't know what I'm doing. Like, the full game does a better job of explaining what the hell is happening there for sure. Woo!
That
stuff.
was incredible. How much did that boost your rank? So, how about it? Enjoy
Do we even know the name of the girl that's narrating and explaining stuff? I forget. Nia, I think?
all sorts of battles.
Maybe?
If you
Not sure.
Oh, what beautiful weather. Yet another perfect day to battle.
You wouldn't say you don't have that. You wouldn't say that you dislike your family. You just imagine that they don't like you. I get you. I get you. I honestly had that issue when I was your age. It wasn't that I thought they disliked me. It's that I thought that they didn't respect me. And it wasn't until maybe 5 years ago where I decided I don't give a fuck. I was like, I don't care. I don't need their respect. I'm not saying this is the case for you, but for me it was very... I realized that no matter what I do, it's never going to be enough for them, so I was like, who cares? Now, I'm not talking immediate family. I'm talking, like, extended family, like aunts and uncles, cousins, stuff like that. That's what I was like, who cares? But it's something I dealt with ever since I was younger than you are now, because I always wanted to be an artist, and they never understood that. They were like, that's weird. How are you gonna ever make a living doing something like that? That's unusual. That's not the correct way. We talk about it a lot, right? The society misconceptions of you have to live it our way, or that's what boomers are, right? Boomers are those you have to live your life the way we deem correct, and if you're not doing it correctly, then we have beef. Okay. Lucario's kind of basic, but I'm into it. Poor Charizard. Said not many people. Yeah, your family's pretty trolly from what you've said. You're not incorrect. Damn. I'm trying to remember how to do Bone Rush. Not like that. There it is. Let's do one of these. Let's show off for the people, Lucario. I might miss. I have regrets. Still acting all big and bad, but you missed your thing.
So, how about it? How are you? Your next opponent dominated.
I don't care. Your next opponent was dominate. Doesn't matter. Although 60% win rate isn't like the worst thing I've gone up against, so maybe I should stow the ego. It is Nia. Yeah, it sounds right-ish. I'm not even sure what I just did. Pop. Oh dear. I found Aura Sphere. That's fun. This game actually is kind of smashy in a way, in terms of, like, how they control. You kind of have, like, a light button and a heavy button, and then, like, a special button, which has your shit like Aura Sphere on it. So typically, if you're looking for something fancy, like Ice Punch or something, it's probably on that. That's where Bone Rush is, whatever that is. I'm not sure what that is supposed to be, but it's there. I don't even know what that was, but it was good. Have to use that more often. How do I get better rankings, I wonder? It might just be hard to do because of easier difficulty at the moment, like...
You earned a new title.
Lucario's buddy.
I'm looking forward to a good battle.
Yeah, this was made for arcades. Despite that, we were talking about this earlier. I don't know if you were here for that. It doesn't have like a traditional arcade fighting stick, like, say, Street Fighter does. It still has like a controller. Therefore, the game was actually kind of designed to be played on controllers instead of... Sometimes with other fighting games, you'll kind of feel like playing it on a controller, you're just at a disadvantage. Okay. That's fine. I don't even know what that was, but it's okay. Oh, I wish you could grab him out of that. It would probably be really too good. But I still wish you could. Oh, really, guy? That's interesting. I wouldn't even say my family has, like, a tradition. It's just they're very old-fashioned. That's what it comes down to. Not bad. Not bad. Bam. I like it when their synergy gets like a special grab. That's kind of fun. Still making more money than I'll probably ever need to
You got a new item.
Yay!
I'm looking forward to a good battle.
Are you? Because you're probably gonna get wrecked. Stow the ego. Back it up. Back it up a little bit. Why can't I be the special red one? I'm kidding, blue is way better. Yeah, Guy pointed out earlier that the name is different in German. Like, and that's the only one it's different in, which is kind of weird. Maybe Pokkén means something in German. Maybe that's what it is. Ooh. Okay, so you can charge that. Hadouken. I'm not gonna lie to you. Lucario's kind of fun. He's kind of simple. Like, I think View pointed out that he's like, this game's Ryu. So he's very straightforward, but look at that shit. It's also fun. Oh, I tried to do it at the last second, but it didn't work. Get out of here. He'd have that boomer mindset even though he failed to go down that typical boomer path. Sometimes you have that where they're like, oh, well, I did it differently, but that's different. It's like, whatever.
I'm looking forward to a good battle.
I could see if it was like... I'm trying to think of a good example. I could see them being disapproving if I was, like, getting into, like, organized crime or something like that, you know? Because then, yeah, you'd expect people to be like, man, don't you have something more to offer life than something like that? But, like... Just because I preferred to, like, stay indoors and do things on computers, they were like, that's weird. What the hell? I want to play as Gengar at some point tonight, too. It says her name right there, I'm just never paying attention. That's actually not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. That's the one I wanted to do, that's a good move. Then he blocked it, because fuck me. Oh, I can use it on 2D, too. That's the only thing I can do with A in the air. Okay. Why about you and Lucario? Because I remembered you said something earlier about wanting to see what he could do. Maybe that was completely unrelated.
Great battle. Did you even... They were pretty fun to watch, I have to say.
Now who? Who do we have left to do? Gardevoir and...
In free battle.
Decidueye? I think those are the two we have left. Get Decidueye out of the way. Not out of the way, but you know what I mean.
Did you know you can get...
Oh, so when you were asking earlier about, like, what about Lucario, you meant, like, what would happen if you picked Lucario when your training partner is also a Lucario? Oh, well. Synergy power 3 or more times in one round? That one might take a while. Alright, Gardevoir and Decidueye. 20 battles, critical hits. I have to try and do more crits.
Your rank will change after 5 matches.
No, it won't. Liar. I'm already max rank. Well, you know what? I waited for you anyway, so there you go.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. That was nice and anticlimactic, wasn't it? That's always the best. I did Suicune in combo training or whatever, but that was it. Oh, you fuck. Show off. I guess I don't know how long you were here. They have this combo training mode where they kind of show you some, like, basic combos. We tried Suicune there, but that was about it. They probably thought Incineroar would be too similar to Machamp. That's probably why they didn't pick him. Machamp already has, like, lariats and shit like that, so... Or maybe they knew that they were gonna pick it for Smash. I doubt that, though. Oh, you're not dead yet? So fucking cocky, man. Okay, show off. Yeah, that's true. Before the starters were even announced for Gen 6, Sakurai took one look at Greninja's concept and he was like, that's it, that's the one. So he might have known very early with Incineroar. That's very possible.
You earned a new title. Your next opponent dominated in their last match.
We haven't seen a Krogunk in a while, I feel like. Excuse me. Give them your charm, Decidueye? What the shit does that mean? Can I change that? I want to change my intro quote to get him a body bag. Or maybe sweep the leg would be more appropriate. You know a minor issue I have with this game? The soundtrack's not all that special. It's not bad, but it's not what you'd expect from Pokemon. By any means. You'd expect they would have put some remixes in or something, but they didn't. I gotta focus on that using the synergy, whatever the shit it's called, 3 times a match. I haven't been focusing on that very hard.
So, how about it? How are you? I'm looking forward to a good...
Decidueye is one of those characters where I feel like, for now, he's very autopilot, but once the game starts getting more difficult, I'm gonna start getting punished for not using some of his more technical stuff. But a lot of his technical stuff doesn't feel super, like, fluid to me. Excuse me. Guess we're starting to get to that time of the night. Didn't I have to use crits more often, too? So yeah, let's start trying to do those a little bit more. Man, it's tough to even get 3 of these in one round, though. Unless I intentionally let it run out. Apparently I've already done it twice, which is like, how did I manage to do that? What? Cocky cock. I'm gonna need somebody that's more durable to fight, is probably what it is. He's like, oops, I showed emotion. Oh, man.
What do you think of this opponent?
Gengar, huh? Yeah, like, I need one of the ones that's sturdy, like Charizard or something, that's gonna last a while, so I can really put some damage in on him. Well, that was anticlimactic, wasn't it? That just looked pathetic. What? So I don't think that always crits. Just gotta keep trying, though. It has life leash on it? No shit? We didn't even get a synergy burst that time. We could probably farm it off of those things that drop in the middle of the stage. I think that's what those do. I'd rather not farm it, though. If I can manage. Ow. Ha! The hacks. Oh, I'm still in burst, okay. This is just such a cool concept for a Pokemon. I remember that one in particular really blew me away. And it took me until... It took me like 20 levels to realize he was a ghost type. Like, I just never realized that until he learned a ghost move, and then I was like, wait, hold on. What?
You got a new item. Great battle. Did you even... They were pretty fun to watch, I have to say.
Give me that money.
It was roaring.
Actually, 50k is like not all that much, all things considered. Alright, so we need 45 crits. Okay. And I'm pretty sure only certain moves can crit. Oh, collect synergy power. It's not activated, it's pick up the little cubes 3 times in one round. Okay, that's way more manageable. That's way more manageable. I'm dumb.
Keep your...
Okay, Gardevoir.
You can change all
Yeah, you can play as Krogunk and your support can be Krogunk. I guess that's the joke. Like... I wonder if he actually gets a bonus for having one equipped.
In free battles,
Is that, like, the further punchline? Hey look, a Susan. We don't see very many of those. And the last time we did see one, it just kind of sat there and took it. Which is interesting. What did I just do? That's interesting. Oh, that's Future Sight? I don't know what that was. That's a waste. Yeah, so I should actually stall and pick up a couple of these. Who do you think you is? Yeah, there we go. Let's get that done. Wait, can you actually not pick a support when using Krogunk, or are you just being haha? Because for a second I thought you were serious. That's just always your support. Because isn't that the joke? Isn't it supposed to be like that you're playing as an army of Krogunk or something? I could be wrong. I could be making that up. I don't know how I did that, I don't know what it did. But I did it. No, no, no. Give me these. Okay. We go. This kind of makes me realize... Makes me understand why people wanted Gardevoir in Smash. I strongly disagreed with that pick. But now that I'm here, I'm like, oh, I kind of get it. That is not what I meant to do. See, that's what I thought, but then I was like, you know what? That could legit be a mechanic. Alright, so I have to go for more crits. I have to go for more crits. I'm pretty sure only certain attacks can crit. Let's see where it says. Maybe it doesn't say what can crit? I remember them pointing out in training that sometimes things would be like, they'd refer to, like, it would in combos it would specifically say like this crits. Maybe it's just that the counter is always the crit, and I just don't use those moves very often. I mean, that was effective. I'll take those. I haven't even landed her, burst yet. Let's do that. Dude, what? What orbital strike cannon bullshit was that? Maybe only certain characters can crit, too. I don't know. I don't know how crits work in this.
Hey, keep up the good work. I wonder what sorts of strategies.
Might be tempted to jump into the move training with Gardevoir. She seems pretty fun. Damn, I actually didn't want to do that. No, not like this. No, not like this. I want the things. Stop. No, stop. Oh, you fucking fuck. Okay. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be then. You know what you did. Future Sight's not that great. That Gardevoir could in fact be male. But for my own sanity, I'm gonna pretend it is female. I mean, look at this. Look at this fucking pose. You want to blow up? Let's blow up. Oh, I did hit him. It didn't, like, capture him, though. Interesting. It's nothing about, like, the dancing elegance.
So, how about it? How are you feeling after that battle? Where do you
Honestly, even assuming that it's female, this thing still makes me a little uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. It's an animal, goddammit. Like, what the fuck?
I wonder what sorts of strategies they have.
I even remember playing 3rd gen for the first time and not even seeing this one, seeing Kirlia. I was like, yikes. Yeah, I just don't think she has crit capabilities. Oh, nope, there was one. Does it have to be a counter, maybe? Maybe it has to counter something for it to be a crit. I don't know. She does when she's falling after that attack, you'll notice she does the, like, holding her skirt down, too. Whatever. Nope. Oh, you hit me? Get the fuck out of here. Gen 3 was considered the black sheep for a long time until Gen 5 came out. They're my least favorite generations, for sure. I don't know which one I'd say is worse. 3rd gen wasn't quite as annoying. Like, I thought 5th gen's characters were fucking annoying, and, like, the plot in general was just very, I don't give a shit about any of this. At least 3rd gen was, like, kind of basic, and I didn't have to care, like, because the game didn't expect me to care. 5th gen ultimately had more interesting Pokemon, though. I don't like a lot of 3rd gen Pokemon. I think they're really boring. And a lot of them are, like, 1st gen knockoffs. I've gone on this rant before, that, like, it feels like when they were making 3rd gen, they were like, well, we need another Rattata, and we need another Pidgey, and we need another
A clean sweep. Those were quite the battles.
Spearow, and another
Once you start winning,
Caterpie.
that's a sure
It's like, it's very... A lot of the ideas aren't very unique. They're just the same thing, but it's a different design.
free battles in leagues you dominated are good for practice.
Okay, so we just have to do the crits and power now? Which that's moving a lot smoother now. Crits is gonna take a while,
What kind of battle do
because
you
I don't fully understand how crits work.
Sure, getting around from spot to spot can be a pain. But hey, nothing beats getting to battle in lots of different places, right?
Is it a pain to get around? I don't, like... It's being kinda... So I don't really have to play as anyone now? Like, I can just kind of play as whoever. Let's go look at Gardevoir in training really quick. Admitting the fact that it's about the end of the stream, but I don't want to stop. Like, I'm having fun.
Use your Pokemon.
But as I said a bit ago, like, I didn't eat before the stream, so I probably shouldn't push overtime tonight.
Here we'll
Oh. Interesting. Her field ranged stuff is a little bit more... There's a little bit more to it. That's nice. Charge it. What? Mid-air counterattack? I don't think I knew you could do that. Can all characters do that? Also, I don't understand this float a whole lot. It's kind of just like a double jump, I guess? It's not really a float. Oh, that looks good. Calm mind. See, you gotta explain what that stuff does. It doesn't say. Just powered up during Synergy Burst. Oh, stored power powers up with each use of Calm Mind. That makes sense. That makes sense. They were maybe trying to, maybe they were trying to work up to that. Oh dear, what was that? I'm just, like, accidentally making things up now. Hey, Raiders, how's it going, by the way? Did that command work, Seven? Because I know the other night we were having an issue with the command not working properly. Oh, and how's it going, Seven? And Miravella and CAI and Crispy and Lan and Trajan? Trajan? I hope one of those is right. Lightning and of course Murphy. How are you doing? What you were doing Ocarina of Time tonight, right? How's that going for you? And thank you everyone for coming along on the raid. Thank you, Murphy, for bringing the raid here. If you are, if you came along on the raid, but you're doing your lurk thing, it's good to have you as well. Oh, it did work. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, good stuff. How do I use Calm Mind backward? Oh, so I have to hit him with that. Okay. Oh my god. The combo potential. Not combo potential, but there's a lot of... Wait, that didn't count? Oh, because I mashed it. Oh. Whoops. So you can do an energy ball, or you can diffuse it like so. Oh, baby. That's interesting. You can just see just all the Calm Mind swirls. Oh. Moonblast. Oh no, we gotta do one of these. That wasn't as impressive as I was expecting it to be. Completed the Fire Temple and Water Temples next. Have fun. Good luck. I can't think of any other applicable statements. I'm sorry? That's a good one. That's a good one. We did like about Black and White it was region decks only, no old Pokemon paint. People use new ones. Yeah, I like it when they do that. For sure. 3rd gen kinda did that, but there was still a few old ones walking around. That's Magical Leaf, okay. Oh my goodness. Jumping close combat? Couldn't get it to do it twice for some reason. Oh, that's because we're in duel now. Okay. I gotcha. I follow. Oh yeah, here's the future site that I kept accidentally doing. Seems to just be a duel thing. Ah. Yeah, we know what Fairy Tempest looks like. I guess Fairy Tempest is a bad name for it, in my opinion. This is like an orbital cannon. Like... Maybe not a bad name for it, but it's not a name I would choose. Anyway. How many times have you played Ocarina of Time? It's not blind, I'm fairly certain. I think he's on the N64 version. I don't think you guys have a 3DS capture. So I was messing around. I'm trying out a bunch of different characters, and I wound up liking Gardevoir quite a bit. So I decided to go into training to learn a little bit more about just what I was doing before we jump back in here.
Once you've dominated a turn, your rank will change.
Yeah, let's give her another shot. Now that I understand a little bit more about what I'm doing. For those that don't know, this is Pokkén Tournament. This is a... It was developed by the people that make Tekken. It's basically Pokemon Tekken. It's pretty fun. I'm pretty into it. There was if you have Switch Online, there was a free trial this, like, past week. That's what I'm playing now. There's also a free demo. Enjoy it. Oh god. Would you stop it? Fine, you want to go into duel mode? We'll go into duel mode. It's interesting that grabs seem to always switch the phases. It's something worth keeping in mind, I think. Oh, you like that, did you? Too close. It's still too close. Let's just go for the orbital cannon. Screw it. Oh, you're playing on the GameCube release? That's like that one collection they put out, right? That has like the first two Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, I think. I haven't played Ocarina of Time in like, I want to say, might even be 20 years. It's been a long time. I was thinking about replaying it at one point on the channel, but I'm worried that I'm worried I won't like it, because I'm worried I'll be like, this has not aged well. So it just hasn't been a priority. I don't think you can Calm Mind in... Oh, no, you can. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Oh yeah, it has Master Quest too, that's right. The very much incomplete Master Quest. I remember I played Master Quest until I got to the part with the cow switches, and then I was like, I can't. No. I can't take this seriously. When there was a cow head sticking out of the wall that acts as a switch, I was like,
I wonder what sorts of
I don't know. I don't know about this one. Yeah, I'm pretty neutral on Ocarina of Time. I don't love it, I don't hate it. I guess is how I would put it. I did play it as a kid, so I'd have some sort of nostalgia for it, at least. I think I like the others more. Like, I like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword more, I think. So you can still use Calm Mind during that, okay. 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 This is one of those reasons why I always recommend that people, when you play a game like this, whether it's like this, or Street Fighter, or Smash Brothers, or anything, this is why I always recommend try all of the characters. Because you never know what you're gonna be like, this is it, this is my character. I'm not saying this one is, but I never thought I would enjoy... I never looked at the roster and said, Gardevoir will be fun. Like, that was never one where I was like, that's gonna be it, man. Oh man, I hate it when it's just a little slap that I just can't land. Alright, Murphy, take it easy. Thanks for bringing the raid over and for hanging out for even just a little bit. It's definitely appreciated. Yeah, Volpe, and Jabu Jabu's belly, I think, is where it first comes up. That for whatever reason, and it was probably a placeholder, because Master Quest wasn't completed. They use the cows as wall switches for some reason. In the original, I don't know if they did in the 3DS version. They might have fixed it, or they might have polished it a little bit more than that. But in the N64 version, it was very much incomplete, so it had weird stuff like that. That's what I like. Yeah, I like that. I can still use teleport. Oh, that combo though. That combo though. Oh, whatever. Get out of here. Oh, I'm kind of into it. And you know, I gotta wonder, is View going to be like... Is he going to approve of my character pick? Or is he gonna be like, no, no, Nin, not that, anything but that. I don't think he mentioned Gardevoir earlier, so it might not be that bad.
Pick where you want to assign your skill points.
I guess we'll go with defense. I have a bad habit of not using synergy super often, so...
I wonder what sorts of strategies.
I really don't want to stop. I'm having fun. Could always stream it again tomorrow, I guess. What do you guys think? We have multiple options for what we do tomorrow. We could either, continue playing this. If Fall Guys is, like, live and everything, I'd kind of like to try that out. Or we could just continue with Graveyard Keeper. Oh, I accidentally comboed into stored power. That's okay. I wonder how much you can charge Calm Mind. I wonder how far up it goes. Yeah, peripherals, I feel in general, typically just aren't super well received. That's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. That was part of Sega's issue, is they overwhelmed the market with peripherals. Now the new thing is let's just make more powerful versions of consoles, which I feel like is also not great, but that seems to be working better than peripherals for whatever reason. You think that peripherals would have...
What do you think of this opponent?
Don't you think that's a better idea? Like, instead of selling us a second Switch for the same price, for like $300, $350, maybe even as high as $400, what if they just sold you a $100 dock that gave the Switch like twice as much power? Don't you think people would be more into that than buying an all-new console? Yet somehow peripherals just statistically do poorly. I can't immediately think of a peripheral off the top of my head where I'm like, this is the one that did well. You just got wrecked. I'm forgetting to go for crits again. Mostly because I don't know how to. That is not what I meant to do. That grass ball right in the face. I guess that's the issue, yeah, is it wouldn't have really applied to... But still, you get what I mean. Like, imagine if they just created a peripheral that just was a fraction of the price and still made the console more powerful instead of selling an entirely new console. Don't you... you'd think more people would be into that, but it just doesn't work. I guess the thing there is then new adopters. I guess that's the issue. If you're selling a new console... Oh, I tried the combo, it didn't work. Sell a Switch 2, it appeals to the people who don't have a Switch yet. You sell a peripheral, they then have to buy the Switch and the peripheral, which just makes it a higher entrance cost. A lot of people aren't going to go for it. I guess that's what it comes down to. I'm surprised there aren't skins in this game. That seems kind of odd, doesn't it? Or are there, and I just haven't realized it?
Tilting, huh? Pick where you want to assign your skill point.
Both attack.
That was incredible. They
Aw,
were pretty
shucks.
fun to watch, I have to say. The audience was roaring.
Yeah, there's only those weird ones if you have a mirror match.
And leagues you dominated are good for practice.
No, not free battle. Shit. Back up.
You fought your way through.
Back up. I guess I could just be doing these through free battle, though. Wouldn't that make more sense, come to think of it? Huh. I'm just really... only just now thought of that. Alright, let's give someone else a shot, maybe? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I kind of want to wait until the tournaments require me to try some of the other characters. Like, they give me a mission and say, hey, play as Gengar. So I'm kind of leaning away from characters I haven't tried yet, just to kind of narrow the focus. Pikachu was a lot of fun. Lucario was pretty fun too, so I feel like those are both acceptable options. I don't know, I didn't really care for Decidueye and Sceptile, sadly. I felt like they're very gimmick-heavy characters, and the gimmicks don't really resonate with me. If that makes sense. Let's go with Pikachu for a little while longer.
If you find it, once you
Alright, so yeah, so I could just do free battle instead, right? Fucking that juke. Oh, I missed. Oh, baby. Have a ground. Who the hell do you think you are? How did I do Thunder that one time? It's like a complete accident. I need to watch Detective Pikachu again. I only watched it the once. And I liked it, so... Oh, there's Thunder. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna miss. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Some sand. No. That's not what I wanted. Come on, I want the Nuzzle KO. Go for the disrespect. Yeah, I thought it was good. Judging by the one watching, maybe I'll watch it a second or a third time and I'll be like, it's K. I will say, for the most part, the more I've watched the Sonic movie, the more I like it. Oh, we got shorts Pikachu. What on earth? They're like lopsided shorts too. It's really weird. Bitch. Ow! I don't remember how to do that attack. Oh, that's this thing. Where are my crits? Oh, you can only use Thunder during Synergy Burst. Interesting. I just don't understand how crits work in this game. Or maybe it's just pure chance? Maybe it's the way crits work and everything? I could have sworn that when I was in the combo mode, they were showing me, like, certain moves were just labeled as being crit moves. Maybe I'm crazy. Let's go for the big one. I have to definitely reaching a point of, okay, how long do I want to go tonight? I can't just go for forever. Honestly, yeah, there we go. No, never mind. Oh my god, moving in field mode is kind of janky, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's very much like you don't just move in the direction you're pointing, you're pressing. Forward and back, move forward and away from your opponent. Left and right circles around them, so it's kind of hard to control and, like, actually pick that stuff up. Bonus.
You earned a new title.
Am I getting mission credit here? Like, that's important. I hope I am. A black bear walking off with a dumpster? What, like dragging it? Yikes. Wow, what's with the bears in Alaska right now? No, I didn't want to phase shift. Maybe the bears are evolving. Yeah, they better give credit for missions, or I will be a little salty. Oh god, why does it always spawn them on top of the other player? No, stop. Okay, you know what? Oh, I'm gonna miss. Oh, I didn't miss. It's not gonna kill, but that's okay. Yeah, if I wanna... Dude, whatever. Yikes. Was on its hind legs pushing the dumpster? Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with that bear. I wouldn't fuck with most bears, but especially that one. Especially that one. Alright, let's back out and make sure we're actually getting mission credit. We got 10 crits and 2 more... Wait. God, we need a lot of crits. I feel like I'm just outright doing something wrong with crits. That might take some farming. I might continue doing that off stream. I think we can finish this one at least. And then maybe we'll stop after that. I think we'll do like one more battle actually, and then we'll call it quits, because then we'll be at the 6 hour 30-minute mark. That'll do. I really want to keep playing, but I'm also super hungry to the point where I like... I'm not gonna say I feel sick, because I don't want you guys to worry, but I'm like a little like nauseous because I'm hungry. So that definitely needs to be addressed. As much as I just want to continue playing, because I'm having a lot of fun. I still don't know how to get fucking crits, though. Yeah, I didn't have time to eat before the stream. I didn't have anything quick that I could have just thrown together. Everything would have required at least some level of preparation, even if it was just heating it up. And I just didn't have the time. So it's fine. I will chow down after this, and it will be glorious. Ow. Ow. I think what you have to do for crits, and they're just like not falling for it. Nope, that didn't work. I think you have to actually like counter. Like, I think they have to hit you when you're charging that. I could be wrong, though. I don't think it's random chance, because then I'd be getting more than I have been. We can do one more really quick. We can sneak one more in. I do have some snacks I could have, but those probably wouldn't have tided me over very long. It's fine. Last match. I mean it this time. Then we'll call it quits. And then I have a big thing of shrimp fried rice in the fridge that will be fantastic. Or do you just, like, maybe you naturally crit while you're in Synergy? I wonder if that's it. Of course, if he dies right away, we'll never know. You don't like shrimp, Scarlet? Something you don't like? I don't follow. You've got me confused. Bitch. Ow. I'm not a big fan of seafood myself, but... No, stop! I didn't want to be in fucking... I gotta get out of this phase and... pick up the things. He's gonna die, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I'll finish off those last 2 missions off stream. I'll try and figure out what I'm missing about crits. Get that done. And then, if I wind up buying the game, which I kind of want to. I kind of want to. Part of me's like, I should eat. Even with JMT basically saying, money, buy the game. I'm still kind of like, I should just put that towards the new computer instead. But this is fun. And I've wanted, like, ever since this game first came out, I was like, this looks cool, I want this. But I was always like, man, $60 and it's a primarily multiplayer game. Like, I probably shouldn't doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But now I'm seeing, I think there is enough solo content in this that it could keep me busy for a good deal of time. Oh. So, I might. As I said earlier, I have no idea what we're gonna do tomorrow. I might continue playing this. We might go back to Graveyard Keeper. Hell, maybe I'll boot up Atoma Chef, because I still want to get back into that. I think my current plan is that I'd like to jump on Fall Guys. That's coming out tomorrow, and that's supposed to be part of PlayStation Plus tomorrow, too. I'd like to jump right on that. Not only jump on the bandwagon, but get it some exposure. Because there's still a lot of people who haven't even heard of it. There's probably going to be a lot of people looking for streams of it, so it might be good from like a viewer perspective. I'm thinking more along the lines of, it will just be fun, and gets the game some exposure, but that would be a nice bonus too. So, we might try and do that tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I'm probably not going to schedule the stream until early this morning. I'm probably going to wait to see what happens with that before I make any calls. Yeah, Grounded is pretty cool. I played a couple hours the one night because I renewed Xbox Game Pass and I was trying it out on PC, and it's pretty interesting. I like it. It doesn't run super well on my computer. New computer might be a different story, so I don't have plans to stream it. But I like watching it. I wish more. Jags is the only one I've seen streaming it. Like, I wish more people streamed it. I really don't want to stall because I am hungry, but let me check to see if I have anybody live that we can go do the raid thing. In a perfect world, I'd have something that we don't raid very often. I guess we haven't been over there in a while. All of our options are places that we've been, like, that we raid all the time. So, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Instead, I'm just gonna tell you, hey, here's what people are playing. You guys can pick what you want to go watch. Okay? How's that sound? We'll do one of those. Jags is live again. He's playing Ghost of Tsushima tonight. Twain is playing that new Fairy Tail game. Flapper's playing some retro thing that I've never heard of. What a surprise, right? Lunar Silver Star Story? I have no idea what that is. Megaharv's playing Cuphead. That's more or less what I got tonight. Bunch of good options there. And we just went over to Jags last night, and the others we raid all the time anyway, so I'll just let you guys pick what you feel like watching. How's that sound? Otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This was a lot of fun. I am very tempted to do another one tomorrow before the trial runs out. It's almost exactly 1 day, so we could play the software until August 5th, 3 a.m. We could. It lasts just long enough that I could get a second stream out of it. So I would say tomorrow we're either going to do this or we're going to do Fall Guys. That's probably what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm not going to make a call on that just yet. I'll see what I'm feeling once tomorrow comes around. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I like it. I wish it was a little bit cheaper. Even sale for 40 something is kind of like, it's a little steep. Especially when it doesn't come with the DLC. Like, that's a little, I wish it was cheaper, because for like $20 I'd be like, absolutely, we're fucking doing this. This is fantastic. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to Murphy and Cobra for the raids. I was blanking on the name. I was like, I can see the face, I can see the channel, but I can't think of the name. Yeah, Murphy and Cobra, thank you so much for the raids. Everyone who came along on the raids, hung out. If you subscribed, that's very much appreciated. JMT, thank you for the continued generous support with your donations and Emerald Ship and all that good stuff. yeah, like I said, you guys pick one of those options or go watch something else entirely. Whatever. Watch what you want to watch. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for whatever we decide to do. Like I said, I think I have it narrowed down to it's either going to be more of this or it's going to be Fall Guys. We'll see what happens. So yeah, thank you again for hanging out tonight. Let me drop a couple pixels, one for 15 likes, and then one for the end of the stream. And then yeah, take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow.